Okay, to make up for being late, I'm ready, like, barely on time, but trying a few new things today, so bear with me. Okay, let's try this. Hello! I moved my model today, so, I feel like it's not tracking the way I want. Hi, sorry. I'm trying out a new camera setup today, so we'll see how it works. I think I might move it. I'm figuring some things out still. But yeah, hold on, give me a sec. Okay. We'll see how this works. Yeah, it doesn't feel as responsive. Okay. I was trying to see if I could get my model like tracking a little higher so it doesn't block as many of my screens, but I don't feel like my mouth isn't like responding well. So let me deal with that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this for today. For context, I was trying to move my camera a little bit further up on my desk so like my camera wasn't like in the way of everything all the time. The tracking just looked off, so thank you for the 7 watch streak. Congrats on the first cane. Thank you for stopping through. I know you're still at work. And welcome in both Simi and Ryochi. Congrats on your 20 sub streak, Ryochi, and thank you for the 20 months. But yeah, sorry for the little bit of scuff. Today I was like so we were gonna do like an off like game, and so I was like, oh yeah, I have time, I'm all good, like I figured it out. And then for some reason the game, I didn't realize, despite the short play time, is quite large, so I didn't account for how long it was gonna take to download. So mistakes were made. That's okay. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Harold Halibut today. Harold Halibut was recommended to me by my brother's girlfriend, actually. And yeah, I don't know what I'm getting in for, but this is mainly gonna be a day to kind of take a breather between whatever we do next and Omori, because we did spend quite a long time playing Omori. So I feel like we deserve like a little bit of a break. But yeah, so again, sorry for the bit of lateness and scuff. I did not anticipate the download time. Yeah, Halibut the fish. I don't know anything about this game other than I think it's made entirely in claymation based on like the visuals I've seen. But I'm no idea besides that. So we'll see. Yeah, it looked like it was made. I think that's why it was so many gigabytes. Because it was a little fatty, I'm gonna be honest. That's why I miscalculated. If you saw on the Discord server, I said I miscalculated. I miscalculated the download time, and I didn't get to my computer early enough because I was like, oh, I'm using a model, blah blah blah. Like, dumb. Don't ever do that. Don't be me. But it was a understandable mistake, I feel like. But yeah. Let me finish. I wanted to swap this real quick. There you go. Cool. I think his name is Harold, but I don't think he's a fish. That's the weird part. I don't know what it's called Harold Halibut for, to be honest. I'm opening it. It's being opened. Ah. Hmm. Okay. A few more things I need to set up, turns out. She's a pro streamer. She's a pro streamer, guys. Oh, that's so loud. I'm turning it down a bit. Give me a sec. There we go. Much better. It was a lot louder than I anticipated. Trying to see if I can get my computer, my fucking controller connected, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. Hi, Kai. Welcome in. I'm like, today's uber scuffed for whatever reason. But you know what? What's a VTuber stream without a little scuff? Am I right? Yeah. I normally am a little better prepared, but I just was not today. Oh, come on, iPhone. I don't want... Give me my controller back. My Bluetooth controller. My Bluetooth controller keeps connecting to my iPhone because I've used it together before. But it's really not what I want right now. Trying to steal it from my computer to play Harold Halibut. Oh yeah, they do. And it's also like iridescent. So the lights move, but also like everything's shiny as well. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw this computer in the garbage. Yeah, it's like it's really tricked out. Wait, let me quickly show off this part because I feel like it's worth it. Hi. Like look at this. Whew, iridescent. And I turn. My art is like cooked. Okay. Man, I love being a VTuber. Objectifies you in a scientific way. Real. It's okay. I take objectification from the homies. It's a homie privilege. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get away with not using a controller because I really don't want to set up a controller today. Low key. How the homies' bones work? You know my model? That's a great question. If you mean in general, I don't know. They don't, I think is the answer. Like IRL, my bones don't work. Be clear. Let's see if I can just get away with the WASP for today. I think so. It was recommended to me by my brother's girlfriend, so I'm going in like unspoiled. Just like she was like, "Oh, I love this game. You should definitely play it." So I was like, "I'll take the recommendation," because I trust her with my entire existence. So I know that she would never do me wrong. Honestly, she could tell me to like jump off a cliff and I'd probably do it. I love her very much. Okay, new game. But yeah, it recommended a controller, but my controller is not like linked to my stuff yet and not prepared, so we're not gonna use a controller unless if I can get away with it. Yeah. She like so like I've seen her playing it a little bit. But it looks really cool. I'm very excited. I can't tell if it's loading or if it's just very quiet. It's load. Okay. This is the beginning. Underwater? Question mark? Swedish fish? It's giving me war flashbacks to playing How Fish is Made, which I played in my own free time off of stream. Oh, Rapture? Is that you, Rapture? The art style is also kind of giving Psychonauts. But yeah, I heard it's all in like stop motion. Oh. Me when the fish learned to build houses. Oh shit. This game was 50 gigabytes, but I feel like this is why. Wow, this is insane. What? Hi, Rui.
Incoming raid.
Hi,
Raiders
Jill.
detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Yeah, it really is. Sorry, you guys are coming in just at the intro. Thank you, Ryochi. I appreciate it. No worries. Thank you for the raid, and no worries for the raid and run. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys had a lovely stream playing Baldur's Gate. I would ask you more about how it went, but it sounds like you gotta go. But I hope you guys had a lovely time. I know you guys were in Act 3 the last time we talked.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter?
This is insane
Is that
visually.
leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine.
I had a
You
fine.
still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you set it?
Hi, it's good. We just started actually, so you're catching the very beginning.
I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
But only last month it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me.
Yep, I'll turn it up.
Let's get
Thanks.
you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
I turned it down like a little too aggressively, I think. No, I appreciate it. I'm still figuring out my audio levels because I just fixed some stuff around. I like got a new audio setup, so my mixing is like much different. So my audio levels are different. Oh, cool. I can do it here. Turns out. We'll turn up the dialogue volume because it felt quiet. The music sounded okay, I think. At least to my ears, the music sounded fine. I think it was just the dialogue that was really quiet for some reason.
The end user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you?
Okay, I'm glad. I think it's just this part that's really quiet.
There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
Okay. But yeah, so Ryochi is a mod and can shout out thank you. But that is funny that you forgot you were modded for my channel. And thank you for letting me know, Kai. But yeah, welcome in, Toby. Just the game's good so far, but this is our first time getting to move around, so we're just figuring it out. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's real. Wow, look at the way his feet move out of the edge. It's so odd. They probably just like recorded a walking animation and then like place it over. I can imagine like a walking and a turn, and then they just like place it over where your character should be since it's like stop motion. I don't know. But yeah, no, the music was like loud to me, but it seems like this is quiet.
Just put this on my account. I'll pay as soon as I...
Mr. Halibut, you don't have an account. Not since we blocked it.
Please, Mr. Secretary, let me
It sounds like I'm terminally poor,
mean,
which
look,
real.
Can't we...
Your name is Mr. Secretary?
And you have small hands, bro. What do you want?
My title, young man, is All-Water Secretary number 24. It is not my name. Anyway, I'm afraid All-Water Corporation can't be seen to make exceptions. You'll have to go through the proxy payment process like everyone else.
I think it was a child, to be fair. I think I just said a child had small hands, but don't worry about it. Insulting children is within my my purview. Let's talk to this child over here. I think this actually is the child with kid hands. So I should hope.
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh.
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
Oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
I said bullying children brings character.
Look, before you say anything...
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day. You too, Master Van der Vaart.
Bullying children builds character.
Have fun, Harold!
Okay.
We reluctantly interrupt your daily business for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear people, crew, and company.
Oh, bug-ass hair.
Discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
What a good and succinct announcement. Thank you so much. No waffling around at all.
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find up.
You're a decent fighter and he's gay. It's see exactly.
And fairly
builds character for both of you guys.
Say so myself.
Sir.
And also sounds like he was
Further
projecting.
Consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
Did my mom just come pick me up from from jail? Gang. Thanks, Nightbot.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
This guy, Harold's voice sounds so familiar.
Every time I need you, Harold, it's something else. What's wrong
Thank
with
you for the hydrate, Toasty.
I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time...
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious to her even shouting at you.
Harold looks like he's having a dissociative episode. Harold, we're playing Harold Halibut. It's a game I think completely made in stop motion. If you can tell from like the models. Look how cool it looks. The movement's a little chunky, but I think that's kind of comes with the territory. But Harold really just kind of, look at him. Harold looks like he's seen some shit, bro. Look at him. Me too. Oh, that's a billboard? Oh, am I seeing people? Oh, that's the guy that was on the TV. Hey, come back. I just kind of am fascinated and in love with the fact that Harold stands like he's spawned into the map recently.
The other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life.
Oh.
Only boring people.
That's so real.
I'm sorry, Professor.
No, the lighting in the game's really cool. Why does it make water swishing sounds when I do that? The cat had some very important words of wisdom for us. I'm turning down my heater because my legs are turning into baked fucking pie. It could, in fact, be bedtime. Oh, I was... Okay, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean it.
Destination chosen.
Oh.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Oh, that's what they meant by all water. You just get flushed down the fucking tube like a water slide. He wants you to go to bed at 8. That's a very responsible cat.
You have arrived.
That is toasty.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
It's the toasty.
I don't know the exact decision-making process that led to this, sir.
Oh, it gets louder when you walk near people.
It will be for the good of your overall long-term...
The sound is in relation to where I'm standing. That's insane. It's like behind my head now.
Lines as a result of the inconvenience?
As of yet, there is no discount scheme in place, as we calculated the possible inconvenience to be negligible.
Wouldn't need a discount if the prices weren't
I
so
miss
high in the
Toasty and Cap Toasty, yes.
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just a travel secretary.
So what can you comment on?
Is there like a... Oh, I have a shift. I can run. Oh, but I run like I have a tube up my ass. Okay. Well, you know, can't win them all. Can I go this way? Can I only go this way?
I cannot say if the exact same optimizations have been made to another line.
So what can you comment
Oh, where am I?
This location is not accessible via your permission slip, and you know it. Destination decided.
I'm only allowed to go that one way. Rude.
But Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
Because they're underwater?
It's an insect from Earth.
Are we not on Earth?
Beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they
Thank you for the hydrate. I will take that.
Extra natural moments in life. On the other hand, they were terribly inefficient, flighty. Harold!
Hydrate taken.
Harold!
Oh, she doesn't like that I want to go places. I feel like I'm being escorted around by my mom. Oh, look at the view outside. It's so pretty.
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but all water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right
Said,
now.
shut the fuck up, Harold.
Work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Ah, yes, those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the
This
day.
game's
You seem
wild.
to
I'm
have
having a great
waylaid
time.
Your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right?
It's tab for me.
Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it. And I'll see you at the Agora arcades when
This
you're
is
done.
really cool how they have it in the dialogue of how to do it too. Oh, he makes little drawings. Look, that's us getting yelled at. That's the station master guy. And that's me and the kid who was waiting on the chair. Clean the filter station. And feed the fish. Okay. I don't know what this means.
Drat. It's out of food. Better ask Cyrus about this.
Shoddy, who's Cyrus? Try going this way? No, this is all I got. I can see why it recommended a controller, but I just didn't want to try to get the controller connected again. Especially because we waited so long for the game to download today. But no indication on where Cyrus is. Okay. Very helpful. What is this? Doesn't seem to be interactable. The way he runs is so funny.
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Signor Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
No.
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah. Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Senin iksirin dünyayı kurtarır. Hem benim kim olduğumu bilmiyorsun, hem iksirsin diyorsun.
What is Sun Tzu's aşk?
Yes, Sun Tzu's Aşk, Eternal Love. Best and only Turkish novella we have on board. I thought season 18 was bad, what with all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36, though. That's where the plot really thickens.
I'll
Bro,
try to check it out
36 seasons?
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
Would you guess that the tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Is the teacher?
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
You tell me where any of the people I need to find is, sir? Okay. Oh, this is a shower. Got it. I was like, where's the toilet in this bathroom? Okay. Oh, the filtration system might be over here. Okay. Try this way first. Actually, we'll go to the filtration. This seems like more of an offshoot than I thought. Oh. My depth perception is so bad I cannot tell where any of this shit is. Bro. I feel like I'm doing a job that I haven't been taught how to do. You know, like when you have those nightmares about like taking a test in a class you've never been to.
Clean as a whistle again.
Is that all I needed to do? I wonder what we're filtering. Oh, that didn't look good for his knees. Let's go, Harold. Let's go. Let's fucking go. He's running with all of his might. Hello.
Hey, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's
Right
going?
person.
How's up?
Just
How's up?
doing my usual rounds.
What's going? How's up?
Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Sorry, Brat. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? and their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sigh. New fish food.
This guy is so mean.
Sure they'll love
I
it.
fear.
I'll get right on it, promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
You know, I don't think I will be trying that. Oh. We're free out here.
Oh. Did you see that?
Was that fish real?
I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what
The
stunts
fish
they're
are
gonna pull
pulling
next.
stunts?
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up. Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten, too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something?
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
I wonder if those are actually fish. Because it seems like the fish are trying to communicate outside, but that sounds very odd. Oh, there goes Harold's knees again. Look at that. Look at him go. Let me put this away, maybe. Don't know what those like sample looking things are, but it seems significant that we can interact with that. For now, I wanted to see the fish getting fed.
Little fishy, your little dishy is now served. Okay, Harold Bot diagnostic report. Scanning. All tests completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Me when I talk to myself in the kitchen. I'm still so in love with the way that he runs because it looks so stupid.
Why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
I feel like, I mean, maybe that's why he runs like this. It also just looks like he has something up his ass, dude. Look at this. Do you feel like Harold could get down? Because like, I don't know, this is giving like white boy dancing energy. I don't think he could really get it. You know what I mean?
Let the kelp help.
Hello again.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
He could have layers. You know, I hope he can be good at dancing.
Not instead of the earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did. And we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castlejob.
Love to see a woman CEO.
Good day to you all.
Minecraft block looking hair.
I'm Brenna Castlejob, the CEO of All Water Corporation.
Dirt block looking hair.
More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together before we unveil the next step of that journey.
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and
it is. I'm like kind of reeling.
Foundation.
It's so odd.
Of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems, making fascinating discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation.
Oh.
And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we
what was that message from Earth?
Our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the
I'm just reeling. I'm trying to process.
Outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of having a stroke.
The buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
I'm like fascinated by some of the character design choices.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice gossip. But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? Before this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
He is a teacher,
You've got
okay.
your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buonanotte, Chris.
Buonanotte, Harold.
To when your children were little. Do you look into the mirror and wonder why your eyes...
Notebook buoy announcement. Oh. That's a great question. We've had it explained what they do about power, but they have not explained how they have all these other necessities. But I think it's heavily implied that they're using plants for that. Look at the little drawings on the side. So that's 2 fish having dinner, and then that's all of us underground, like in our system of tunnels with the buoy trying to communicate with the satellite of another planet, I think. Toast. What is this? What is this? An Amori reference. Yeah, you're so right. They're just big fans of the last series, you know?
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Well, I mean, my ticket didn't work anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. Exactly. You know what's up. What a bizarre fucking beginning of a game.
Oh boy. What a day. Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man.
Very meta of him.
But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
Me when I talk to myself in my room. I feel like Harold has lost his mind. I feel like that's the direct cause of like 90% of the character we're seeing right now.
Morning, Harold.
Hello, Professor. What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction. Now, if you're quite ready...
Sure. Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for
The way they do the
pay
tutorial in this
attention.
game is so
You
cute.
need to open the hatch first.
Harold, you
Now,
fucking idiot.
Switch next to the board to open the sample shelf.
Oh, that's what this is. It's the sample shelf for the microscope. I was wondering.
The rock you want is in the container on the lower right. You remember your left and right?
No. Next
Bring
question.
it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
Hi, Bliss.
Et voila! Check the microscope and finally you'll see what I mean. The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40
Doing
BC.
okay. Trying to
So
figure
you
out what's
need an
going
older
on.
one.
How are you?
For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
That's the lady who picked
Is
up
the
the
sample
kid.
in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
But yeah, we're trying to figure out what's going on in this game. I played it like very unspoiled, so.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut. I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're Microwave Boy.
So, you do remember me.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle? Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you, I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
Maybe that's why they're so keen to get off this rock, is because they're running out of energy.
Did you guys talk about the blue?
Literally, I was like,
Moreau said I should...
You just told me about this.
As a matter of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days.
This one was recommended to me by my brother's
Collection,
girlfriend.
I'm sure he'll find you something. He's a sweetheart, really, you know? Go ask him.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
That's not any of the other two names you called me before. Also, I think it's made entirely in stop motion, which is why it looks like this.
Dare I ask, what is it?
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
That didn't sound like the full answer.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
It sounds like I've just been kind of tossed around jobs because I'm not very good at anything. Okay, so... Search for the blue rock. I need to go to Tommy's General Store in Agora and ask if he has an old blue rock. Okay. Understood.
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes,
That's a coded
I know.
message.
I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold... No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
You really don't have anything else to say after that? Okay. Let's go, Harold. Let's go. Oh my god.
Just drinking in the beautifully balanced taste of hops, golden barley, and double-dried kelp. You're also drinking in something hard to define, but you know it when you feel it.
Oh my god, we can just sit here and watch TV, guys. That's the rest of the stream.
Drink it all in with us at Gertrude's.
This is where the guy we need to deliver the message is. theoretically. But he's not. Okay. Intriguing. The silhouetting when he's running through that tube is really fucking cool. Oh. Trying to see if it'll let me filter it again while we're down here. Nope. Oh, he just walks funny no matter what I do up the stairs. Got it. Wait, which district am I in right now? I'm in the lab district. Okay. Will it let me go to the energy district?
Destination selected.
Oh, it really will.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
I got flushed down the toilet.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Please do not panic. Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant detected. Please do not panic.
Oh, it's the guy I was looking for.
Hello, Sai. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this filigreed. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
Yeah? What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
I hope so too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its third dimension back. You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
POV, you sit here removing screws. Wow, this is compelling.
Something happened then. Keep going. Ooh, I think you're nearly there.
Found it.
Now, you see that hole?
Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow!
Bro, he just made me electrocute myself.
Printer even broken.
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah.
Bruh, what's wrong with this guy?
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just like her to ask that.
Huh. Is it? Anyway, see you next time, Sai.
So he just made me electrocute myself over here for funsies. It's me getting electrocuted.
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Sai?
Could you take Moreau a message?
I suppose. Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh, okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeeger and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the
Are they just sending hate letters through me right now?
Keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did.
I want to know what it is. I also want to know who voices Harold.
You disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay. Catch you later, Sai.
Am I fucking passing notes for them in class? What the fuck? Let me in.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant detected. Please do not panic.
Destination determined. Now,
It sounds so familiar though.
water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
I'm running. Harold's running. Hello.
Hey, Professor. Got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't you start, Harold. Leave me be. I've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
They're just having me send fucking stupid hate messages through to each other via me running up and down the fucking stairs. I'm infatuated with how when you're running, the doors open a little bit too slow, so Harold always smacks his head.
Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Exactly. Like, you slack or something. I mean, I understand Harold's like a little bit slow, but like,
Thank you
come
for
on.
traveling with all water.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety,
Oh.
no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold, good timing. You can explain
kid we
things
met
to the
before.
Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And
Ooh,
Harold,
burn.
tell him about our plan.
What plan?
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I'm not in trouble. There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and/or organizational merit?
What? No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here.
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
I mean, if you just
QTEs.
Relax. Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But what did Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to my—
What am I getting wrapped up
Tell
in?
the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
I haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it! Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
What
I'm
case?
sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
No, Felix. Have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals. Felix, do you mean to tell me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But, Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix. Where is Felix?
Oh, no. Felix?
Harold, you've lost him.
Why is it my fault? Fuck you. I didn't do anything.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry.
Do they all
always
look
get
the
that
same?
mixed up. There are just 3 of you, right?
Well, now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades. Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable prizes. The full list can be perused at your leisure on the Allwater public access forum.
So you're not going to answer me.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'll just spin her up. Drum roll, please. And... Looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life. Try again next month.
He didn't even pull anything. Yes, Slippy double black diamond deals are now on for one day only. Don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. Speak to Secretary number 8. Secretary number 17 told me about a mysterious fourth brother, and that number 8 might be willing to tell me more.
Sim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alon.
Do you think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us something new to natter about.
A new boy, Sim? What's it gonna pick up anyway?
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh no, what do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like...
Me having a social conversation.
Quiet, don't be mentioning Filter Frankie. You know that every piece in my inventory is legally obtained or legally found.
Oh, sorry.
Right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here. To legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me.
Sounds like really
no
not
more.
my problem.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again.
Yeah, I agree.
Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
If you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing...
Oh, our friend. She's with the teacher friend we know. Check on Brigitte. Okay.
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial... Harold, if it isn't my favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in... Oh, never mind.
Hello. How's business?
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself. Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just can't get cozy. How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms?
How's a man supposed to look after his family?
What am I going to do?
Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm heart. Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors. Slippies means social responsibility. The Schlippmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project.
Okay, this is how we get in. I was confused where we were going with this.
Insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows Slippies across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippies. Slippies.
I don't know. This seems pretty fire to me.
So good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
I don't know. That was pretty fire.
Well, what did you think?
Amazing.
There were lots of things, and...
Great! So glad you agree. And while you're here...
I was just going...
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience.
Oh, that sounds sick.
Improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer.
Is that... Do I have to...
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds... wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't...
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural.
It's gonna go so good.
Strapped in.
I'm going. Get me in. Put me on the slopes, bro.
Oh, Harold, you were really blown away by it, huh? First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there. I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so. I'd really better...
Can I do that again?
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Got a dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
Put me back on. Look at the drawing. That's Harold and that's me. That's Harold on the thing and then that's the Slippy guy at the bottom. Incredible.
There's the Blue Rock, the bane of my day. Where's Tommy when you need him?
Oh, this is the best. Guys, I'm gonna win. Chaos Emeralds? Yeah, no flush today. I fucking died. Also, hi, welcome in.
The name is Eve, not there.
Oh, sorry, Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game. I'd rather be reading, but here we are.
What do you like to read?
Anything really, you know. At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
That's a book?
Yes. Say, did you know Captain at Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids.
It's actually a stop motion game. So I think it's made entirely in like stop motion.
They're just hanging around, taking space, playing all the arcades.
Oh dear. But isn't that what
But
this
it's kind of
place is
gorgeous.
for? Kind of? Oh. I see. Good luck.
Now I have a drawing of Rafi. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it's like visually, art style wise, super cool. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on currently.
Oh, Onat.
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
Not too shabby, thanks. How about you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth.
Yeah, exactly.
Station as red.
Kai was saying it's very Wes Anderson.
What's it about?
Stick around and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption. It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle up.
Wow, okay. Good luck. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harold. Great to see ya. How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really
So they do have mail here.
Sure was.
Yeah.
I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs.
It's very, the vibes feel very Wes Anderson to me, I'm not gonna lie.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
No one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
Ah, it's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out, so I can't really work. Not working makes me so restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost
It was good. I just had to take a bit of
I'm the
rest.
odd one out. Oh, hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without you.
Yeah, venga, Harold. You can't leave now, I just got
But yeah,
here.
no, I just needed to take some time for myself. Just took like a bit of a break, chilled out. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Just ended up having a really busy week after, so I didn't even think about it too hard. Thanks for asking.
Okay. Go jog team.
I just want to make him jog.
Come on, Harold. Keep up.
Deep breaths, Harold.
Oh, he's so slow.
Guys.
I love this. This is the best.
With the jog.
I thought I was fit.
This is fantastic. It's all I could have asked for.
Go on. Without me.
Good show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
I think there was a new personal best for me.
Fine. Fine, thanks, buddy.
But yeah, no.
How'd you both keep so fit?
This is our self-care is playing something different for a little bit, something less serious.
Around this station for
Well, I thought this would be less serious, but I really don't know what I've got into.
Reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
I hope this guy wears clothes when he's fucking teaching.
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
Thank you. How are you doing? Aw, I got an achievement for jogging. Oh, look at the drawing. It's so cute. Let's go, Harold. Oh, I love whatever this is. I'm digging whatever this is.
Hello.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the fish hut. Sample a homegrown fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
When you're saying marathon, are you talking about like real running marathon? Or like other type of marathon?
Sounds tasty. Just out of interest, is that a native fish?
Hard to tell, man. You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
Cute drawing. Oh, shit. What were they doing during the marathon? Just because I'm not familiar. Someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore, so please clean it off.
All water. Moving people every day.
Got it. So just like a lot of different stuff. Well, congrats for finishing it. Congrats to her.
Water. You're welcome.
That is very exciting. I'm sure everyone must be a little bit tired.
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
I hate children.
Is lease like a
Yeah, no, I get that. It's like the adrenaline a little bit.
It's my name. What's your name?
It's Harold. Nice to meet you.
Is Harold like car and old combined?
Well, I suppose it is, actually.
Can you just leave me alone? I'll yell stranger danger if you don't.
Okay. Bye, Lise.
Fuck. What a stupid fucking kid, dude.
Ah, hello there. Secretary 8?
That's me, sir.
Okay, cool. This is the right one to ask. That's what I thought.
That's okay. I was actually wondering, well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Oh, how nice. Which ones?
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24. Well, I didn't speak to Mr. 24 about that, but...
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all
Thanks.
water employees.
Yeah, it's much chiller.
I dare say I've been a good
Very, very normal here now.
although even my shining example couldn't extend to...
But yeah, no worries.
So, he's the fourth brother. What happened to him?
Oh, I do apologize.
Oh, they won't tell us.
I've got to see to...
Sus.
But I'm sure 24 can help with your inquiries. He has
They're
a
just
better
passing it
grip
between
on
each
the
other because they don't
whole
want to talk
sort
about
of
it.
affair than I do.
Okay, Mr. 8.
24 should be the one in the utility district, I believe. Here we go.
Water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Yeah. Just trying to take care. I had a really busy week, honestly. Like, just a lot of things that needed my attention. So I was like trying to take it a little more chill today. I didn't really succeed, and I wish I had a few more days off before I had to get back to doing some work, because I'm like behind on work, but can't always get what you want. Huh. That's pressable. Notable. Okay. We're going to go back there. I just want to talk to the other...
Welcome. I am All-Water Automated Secretary number 1. How may I assist your all-water related learning?
Bye.
The All-Water Corporation wishes you a pleasant day.
Weird. Okay. Go this way and talk to Secretary 24, I believe. Hi.
Mr. 24, hi.
Mr. Halibut?
So, I was just talking to your brother, Secretary 17. I mean, and it was funny. Actually, at first I thought he was your other brother, 8.
I'm sure he found it just as hilarious as I do. Do you need something?
You guys look identical. Fuck off.
That when I spoke to 8 about what 17 said, he said to speak to you about what happened with your fourth brother.
Ah, yes. Our wayward Warren, the fourth brother who went his separate way,
Warren,
choosing a life of gastronomical frivolity over contributing to society with all water.
Oh, I see. Are you ashamed of him just because he didn't follow you all into working for the corporation? Is that why none of you like to talk about him?
Actually, he tried, but he didn't pass the entrance exam. We suspect his heart wasn't really in it. We used to do everything together, and we were supposed to stick together, but he didn't study enough, and now...
Yes. What does he do now?
Last I heard, Warren had
Oh, was he the
started
one
a
we had just
food
talked about?
stall. I don't want to think
He
about
must have
it.
been in one of the districts we just went to.
Thanks for telling me about him. I'll leave you be.
Completed. Talk to the secretary. Are we gonna get another mission? Task All Water Brother 4. I want to go up this elevator. I just want to know where it goes. If I can go in it. Oh, Hello, it's this guy. Hi, weird head. It's the captain chair.
Ah, hello, citizen.
Oh, hey, Captain at Large.
Call me Zoya, please. What can I do for you?
Just doing my rounds. Do you need anything?
Me? No, I'm doing great. We really pulled it off, eh?
Oh, do you want some help putting it back on?
No, he's talking about the buoy, the announcement.
No, the announcement. Wasn't it epic? And don't you think I did pretty darn
I don't know,
well?
but he just looks like a bug to me.
Lots of announcements. And I liked the bit where you...
Ah, yes. That was a nice touch, wasn't it? Maybe people will see that I can be useful now. That I can lead. Take destiny in my own hands.
Destiny?
Yes, destiny.
He's trying to look useful.
Speaking of which, I must get back to work. I've got an important new announcement to work on for Madam CEO. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. didn't really expect the elevator to go directly under his chair, but I guess here we are. He seems so unbothered by it, too. Okay, let's go back to the... Oh, shit. Hold on. We want to go to the Central District.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Love that. So this is still inaccessible. I feel like these areas are going to unlock eventually. Let's go back to the arcades.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Because we're looking for the fourth brother who should be at the arcade district, I believe. But where's the wife that we're looking for?
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
We're looking for Warren.
Hello again.
Fancy some fish? You know where we are.
So it's not that guy? She's in the energy district. Okay. Should have probably checked.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Either way, we have to go clean up the graffiti, which should be in the energy district, I believe. Because the lab district was the other place where we met the guy who made us electrocute ourselves for fun.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
Inspecting.
I was kidding. Wrong district.
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris. What are they doing in there? I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying...
I don't know.
It's unacceptable. Tommy
Can't read lips.
would realize. It's just not worth...
I feel like I'm just making shit up.
Ooh, Chris is replying. Let's see. Maybe you're right. It could go so wrong. Anyway, we should...
I feel like I'm just making shit up. I don't think this is actually what's going on here.
Before people notice. Pretty mysterious. Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
I feel like this is a very innocuous conversation that I've just very much misinterpreted.
Halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Where is home?
Oh, graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style. Will they ever reveal themselves?
Conspiracy. Oh, I have to do this manually. Oh, this is so silly looking. Oh, my arm. Woo. It's so dumb. Look at his arm go.
Professor?
Harold, I'm quite certain you don't have the rock yet, and I'm busy. Just let me know when you found it.
Damn, okay, Shoddy. I thought you were gonna have something else to say. Damn, okay. Way to be mean.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
I'm still obsessed with the way that we get like fucking flushed down the toilet.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Doesn't it strike you weird as the fact that there's a corporation in like an isolated society like this that rules everything? That seems a little ominous to me.
Zoom, what do you know about Filter Frankie?
Filter Frankie?
Yeah, Frankie, who likes filters. Hence, Filter Frankie.
Right. Well, I heard he's always mucking about in the filters, digging up all sorts that he sells to Tommy.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, you know, I should mention.
What? Who is she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tinnerbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
I think we just started a divorce.
I don't think you should get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, you know? See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of my, nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A sign to blind that glossy-maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah?
Okay, I figured I didn't get a choice here.
I could count on you. Let's get to work.
I feel like we're speed running some man's divorce of just about now. I don't think this is gonna go how... Oh.
gonna go freshen up a little. Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
This is gonna go horribly. I just
My
feel it in
dear
my
Bridget,
bones.
I'm sorry we haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the man machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
That was it?
Intrigued.
No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy.
I mean, at least it's ending well, I guess. I thought they were gonna have a divorce, so this is, I guess, favorable, but very odd. And uncomfortable in many ways.
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you. Ah!
Oh, no. Moreau won't be happy to hear about this.
Got stolen.
Ah, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone. You know, I would have loved for you to have it.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
I just feel bad, you know? I was so wrapped up in my own stuff, maybe... I don't know.
Thanks, Tommy. Maybe it'll turn up. I'm just glad you and Bridget made up.
Thanks, Harold. You're a swell guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
Huh, okay. Wish it didn't have to be me, but someone has to tell Moreau that the blue rock is gone. Hello.
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss...
Zoodle, pleased to make your acquaintance. So, it's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know, go ask him. My work here's done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
Where's Felix, though?
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Okay.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Oh, so it must be like a scripted end of day kind of thing right now. I do want to check the filtration pump again. Just to see. Feels significant somehow. Well. Hi, little tentacle.
Professor, you're not gonna believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen from Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
I know. What shall we do?
We? I need to think.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
It's the new boy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Why are we hearing this?
Earth? Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
Why are we hearing this?
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whoever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
It's going to be like, we didn't die, I think.
Means that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
Intrigue.
Yes?
Plot.
Oh, it's you. Yes? No. Indubitably. Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
Why do I have to come too? That's what's weirding me out here. Is like, what about Harold? Why Harold? He seems rather insignificant. Oh, hello.
Crisis control. We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against us. Yes, come in, come in, come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence.
The music.
Sorry. Where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee?
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence. Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
Oh, a woman of action, I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there.
Doesn't know my name.
I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I mean, watch Cy, sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done all water and the ship a great service.
Completed. I drank.
We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule.
Oh, we gotta watch this. Okay. God, it's so horrible sounding.
It's my privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetimes.
The emphasis on unedited feels very...
I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new START procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, you know, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort, way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, I mean, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out. Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out, and you've got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track.
Thank you for the posture check.
Survived. Wish we could send you a
Posture's
postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
Real. Energy depleted, destination recharging station, aka bed. I just hope Maru doesn't want to review the meeting.
All water, moving people every day. We know you enjoy.
Are you okay? Does your stomach hurt?
You're welcome. All water complements you.
Also, share with me. I want wax bottle candies right now. That surprises me not a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest.
We get you where you're going.
I think a lot, Shoddy. I think quite a lot. From what I recall. Oh, there she is.
Hey,
The
Professor.
professor.
Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
It's the rock. It's gonna be the rock. Someone gave us the rock. I actually haven't ever had a wax candy, but they look really good. When you are lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The Light Keepers. They gave us the rock. I want to try them someday.
Most intriguing. Highly irregular.
So, if the Light Keepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that, they must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had
She really said, stop trying to think about it, Shoddy.
leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that whoever they are, they're on our side.
So it seems for now. Good night, Harold. See you in the morning.
Okay. Night, Professor.
This is what I imagine you do in class, Toaster. Oh, her room's above ours. Oh, this drawing. Look at these drawings. He does like drawings of all the stuff. I don't know how to flip through the other pages yet. Oh, here we go. So from the beginning, this was us being yelled at. This is some buff guy trying to watch telenovelas. This is... I don't know what this was. Me, I think? These are two fish having dinner. Real. This is us all underwater and the signals being received. This is me getting electrocuted by my good friend. This is me skiing. And then that's the lady at the arcade. And then that's me working out with my two buff friends. That's fish. And then that's me getting yelled at by a child. I don't know what that is. That's the CEO lady. And then that's us finding that rock just now. Anyways, I think this is very U-coded. It was very toasty coded.
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible right now. I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I wonder if that was the captain. I maybe should have gone to talk to him, but I was like, I just want to go to sleep. That keeps scaring me. It scared me like 2 times already. The moment I wake up, I put on my
And what
makeup.
time do you call this?
Good morning, Professor. The time is...
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we gonna find out who the Lightkeepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rock to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay,
She's always so mean.
I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know. I'll get going.
Is he concerned for you? It may be a little bit deserved, I fear.
Travel in style with
You didn't save any for me? I've never tried one. You hate me. I know.
Journey for some reason. Just contact your nearest and
Procedure will begin in 3, 2.
Yeah, where do you guys even get them?
Hey, Harold.
Hello,
Full-time VTuber, never been anything else. Always has been.
I've got an awful lot to get through and no one to help me with it all.
That's not true, Sai. Madam CEO asked us to keep an eye on... I mean, help you.
What do you mean, asked? And I?
Just that, you know, she was concerned about you, I guess.
I see, Tosi. That sounds very safe and good.
She must really trust me. It's not like I'm one of the ship's foremost experts in molecular sciences.
So, what is your procedure idea exactly?
So, there are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy, and because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long orbit. So, we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory. Then comes phase 2. Once we reach a certain velocity, we pump...
I can't believe you guys both find it at the same type of store.
Sink deeper.
I feel like you could get them on like Amazon.
Which will tighten our orbit, but keep the speed, thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like those ice skaters.
I actually kind of see what he's saying. That's the worst part.
Oh, those videos are great. When you get Slippy to let you borrow them, anyway.
It's okay. She can't. She doesn't have a credit card.
Where you got the idea from?
No, my idea came from much less frivolous scientific principles. But yeah, they are good vids. As I was saying, once we reach max possible speed, here's where it gets fun, we pump out all the water. But not all water, that would be mean. At the same time, and use the sudden extra buoyancy to break free of our orbit on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface.
Oh, a bit like an ancient cephalopod.
It's like, how do you know about cephalopods?
Dora, did you know about that?
Oh, I found a book lying around in the lab called Masterminds of the Deep. I kind of hoped it was going to be an adventure novel.
Ah, interesting. But anyway,
I see.
Here's where it gets tricky.
I see.
As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water.
I don't know if I see, but I'll take your word for it.
The closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot
Oh my God, he's talking science
enough momentum
and
to allow us to
physics.
break free the ocean
I don't know
surface for
physics.
about a minute.
Like a flying fish. It'll be so weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold. This is the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve escape velocity. Too early, they'll be waterlogged. Too late, and we'll crash right back into the sea.
Wow, Sai, that's an amazing plan. Think it'll work?
Oh, in theory, absolutely. But there's something in my calculations that seems off. I've checked everything, but I can't pin down the variable.
Like the timing?
Kind of. If I didn't know better, I'd say time itself.
Okay.
Anyway, what did Maro say about what Madame CEO said?
Oh, she said she trusted you and that there was no need.
Did she now?
Yeah?
Knowing her, she did it just to spite the CEO. Anyway, you seen Sunny recently?
I love the vibes of you chewing something very inedible.
For a long time, actually.
Since you two went your separate ways?
Mm-hmm. She said she needed to find herself.
Well, I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. Were things...
He's not. He's just a loser.
Yeah, it was...
He just looks like this.
We're two
Loser core.
Sunny alone is at least 2 different people. But I'm glad it wasn't anything too dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yeah. Looks like you've got it cut out for you. Good luck, Sam.
I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it. I've only had the wax on those like mini Babel cheeses. I should get more of those. Those things are fire. I haven't had those in years, but they're so fucking good. I'm obsessed with the way he walks around corners. I just haven't tried it. I'm not saying that I disagree. I'm just saying I've never tried it.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here. Ready. With rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy.
Kane, but you also
sometimes.
chew ice.
Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think...
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I don't think I have a sketchy store.
recording
Actually, there's one in
analyzing
Westwood. I could probably go.
Right. See that button over there? The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky. I'll give you more detailed instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
I like blue flavored things, though I haven't tried a wax candy. Is green apple? I'd like that too.
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor. Each is a different color. Aren't they pretty? See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past
Hold on, I'm
weeks.
taking instruction.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please. Nice one. Now, on to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine? Go start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see.
I'm just so intrigued. I want to try them, but I just
to have a
haven't.
representative data set. Okay, great. On to the next step.
Man, I love Conveyor Belt Simulator. I'm having a great time.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Just the one left now.
Thank you. Please mail them to me. I'll give you my address. I'll dox my address for candy.
Nice one. Now on to the next step. Now.
I'm a little more concerned about you doxing yourself than me somehow.
Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see.
I want gummies. I want gummy candies
Nice
right
one,
now.
Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
The moment I wake up. I've just been seeing videos from that trend. Before I put on my makeup, sailing up for you. I want like
these results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
Oh.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask. What could have changed?
I'm not sure. I've run the tests.
We're running out of energy.
The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on the bacteria. We're using the same organic matter for it to
something on
convert.
the outside, I
And
feel
I've
like.
been double checking the filters. They're filtering at the
I
same
love
level
Harold.
as
He's so
always.
funny.
I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
He sounds so like
It's possible that somehow the
out of
organic
it
matter is
at
being
all times. Yeah.
before it hits the filters.
He just
But none of the tests we've run on the
He sounds like
matter
he's on
itself
drugs.
shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold.
I just think he also looks
can't
kind of
let
vaguely like a
continue
dead fish, which I love.
Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold.
He's asleep.
Thanks.
The little hamster in his brain is asleep in the little wheel. Harold, the filter station seems to be clogged again. Please unclog it properly. The morning I put on my makeup. I love how you guys weren't here when I was like talking about it, but I'm so infatuated with the way that he runs. Like he has the stick up his ass. I like how he like waddle runs. I think it's so funny. It's even funnier up and down the stairs you're about to see.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
No. Next question. Look at him go. That's my boy. I love him. He's so bad at everything. I kind of love him. And look at the stairs. Wait, back up the stairs? It's like this.
Cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, doing stuff. It could be worse. But there must be more. More to life? Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait. What's that sound? Isn't there more to life? I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to life. I could be an artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe this is my destiny, trouble and strife. And perhaps that's okay. At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
Do we just keep on going like that didn't happen?
Oh, sorry, Harold.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
That's so embarrassing.
You know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here.
He's the legally acquiring good.
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jellied eel.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
What if Filter Frankie isn't real and it's just Tommy coming to grab shit out of the filters? Can I take the mop out, please? I just left the mop in here. It's like on the floor. Anyways, bye. See ya. The sample has been prepared and ready for analysis. I've got a good feeling about this one. Anyways. Nothing happened. I mean, like, I kind of fuck with the fact that Harold really feels no shame about anything, but oh dear lord. Like, Harold is kind of an unbothered king, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that would have sent me into a coma, I think. But he's just, like, chilling. He's fine. Like, I think that's something to be, like... I think that's something he can be proud of somewhat.
Destination decided. enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
It's the cop again.
Major?
Harold, if you're going to ask me about that leak...
Maybe I was.
Then I would say don't ask. The appropriate protocols and due diligence was clearly not carried out by the guilty leaker in question.
But now that we have all heard it, should we do anything?
Absolutely not. The authorities will handle it. And if it wasn't meant for our ears, then we shouldn't pry.
Okay, Major. Bye for now.
Bye for now.
Mr. 17.
Correctly calculated. I can't offer you another raffle, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I understand. But I asked 24 about Warren. The way some of you talked about him, I thought something bad had happened or something.
Something bad did happen to him. I'm sure 24 told you about his entrance exam, but that's not the whole story. We would have supported him anyway, but he began to be...
Oh, we're hearing more.
...disparaging about all water, suggesting that maybe it was for the best that he didn't get a position.
So that's when you fell out?
I think so. It's complicated. It's been a long time since we spoke. He went off travelling the station on some chaotic quest to find culinary inspiration.
That's how you say that word, I thought.
I see.
I mean, 24 and 8 didn't make it easy for him, but I don't want to bore you with the family history. And I need to get back to revising these raffle ratios.
Okay. See you, Mr. 17.
I'm just checking if anything has happened in this area.
Ah, Harold, you're back. I knew my new marketing strategy would work.
Oh, I was more curious what you thought of the leak.
It's okay. You don't need an excuse to come back to the store. You know, your neck looks cold.
It does? I mean, what do you think the leak will mean for us?
This scarf will keep you cozy and stylish. What do you say?
It is nice and all, but I don't really need one.
Look, I'll put it on your tab as usual. Wear it about. If you really don't like it, then you can bring it back.
Okay. Thanks.
Come back soon, Harold.
I hate it, actually. Oh, it's just mine now. That's just my scarf now. I wanted to try again. Oh, I really can't give it back anymore. Hey, take it off, please. Nope. I just gotta keep this ugly scarf now. Wow, I'm beautiful. Unbelievably beautiful. Oh.
Harold, you heard about the leak too, right?
Yes. Quite interesting, I suppose.
I bet the guy did it on purpose.
Stop with your conspiracy theories.
It's not a conspiracy. I'm just saying maybe he was trying to do the right thing.
Oh. I hadn't thought about that possibility.
More likely, he'd had a few.
Not everything is caused or solved by beer, you know, Tommy.
Yeah, but some things are. You should try it for once.
Okay, I'll speak to you both later.
Trying to see if I can find that kid.
Hey, Eve. Do you know Rafi well?
Not really. We have a mutual toleration understanding.
That sounds, nice. Do they have many of those?
No, that's a pretty rare privilege. You gotta respect their boundaries, you know?
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel
Lift
with us
commences in
today.
3. Wait for it.
I'm obsessed with the way this mist never fucking works properly.
Hey, Bridget.
Oh, hey, Harold. Done with the sample already?
Hmm? I'm here for the sample.
You silly goose. I messaged you saying I sent it to the sample shelf.
Oh, sorry. I missed it somehow.
That is what the conveyor system is for, to save us from running all over the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
Yes.
No, I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around, fetching stuff by hand. None of us would get anything done.
This is some kind of commentary on the rest of this game, huh?
I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Please halt for your exit disinfection. Do not try to taste the disinfectant.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Like you really are choosing. There's nowhere else to go. Guys, I remember how to do this. I'm so brave. Can I feed the fish again? No, okay.
Righto. Let's take a look what all the fuss is about.
There's multiple lines this time.
Oh, yes. I see. Very big marks. A dense rockiness. Troubling, strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible
He has no idea what he's talking about.
Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But. That would contradict. The potential implications.
What is it, Professor?
It's these readouts. I think I know what they mean.
Oh, what have they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite. Rare, but the aminos backdating. It's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window. The sample finally reveals a pattern, and it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait for 80 years. Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations are correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Do you think we'll make it?
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double-check some of this data urgently.
Oh dear. Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
Okay, we did it. Yo, Harry, it's Felix. I've got some big info. It's sensitive. You're kind of cool. If you want to know more, meet us at the Agora Arcades tonight. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. I keep thinking that room will be significant, but it looks like it used to have a bed in it, which is what's confusing me. I think I want to go check on the captain because I feel like he has something to do with the leak. And I want to see if I can get more information out of him. That requires me going to the central station and then going down. It's like a little bit of work, but we're going to try it out.
Thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Let's talk to the secretary while we're on our way through. Because they were giving, it seems like these guys are giving us more information as we're talking to them a second time.
Mr. 8, hey there.
Hello again. Did you talk to 24 in the end?
Yes, and then to 17. So I know about Warren now. How do you feel about the whole situation?
I feel morose. We were such a tight-knit family before Warren caused schism. You know, despite us being quadruplets, I quickly became the natural.
They are quadruplets. Okay. I thought they were just, I was confused because they said they were brothers, but not quadruplets
The youngest by a few minutes. Always resented me for that.
Gosh, it must have been so tiring.
Yes, I understand childbirth is really rather taxing. 4 at the same time is quite a feat.
I meant the arguments between you 4. But yes, that too.
Anyway, I suppose he's due back from his palate-pleasing pilgrimage one of these days. That'll be awkward.
I'm curious to meet him. At least it'll be easy for me to recognize him.
Or so you think. He's really quite different from the rest of us. I remember 17 joking that it was more like we were 3 identical triplets and Warren was the even one out. You know, like odd one out, but with 4. It's an even number.
I get it. Now that I think about it, it's clear 17 inherited the maths gene, but not the humor gene.
Oh, we got more info.
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome. A landmark customer poll reflecting our continued and accountable showed us an 87% passenger approval shortly after.
Okay, we're going to talk to this guy.
Captain at Large Baronhout?
Hello. How are you,
I'm Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Harold, tell me, have you ever felt lost?
Oh, I always get lost around here.
No, Harold, I mean, feeling like you have no purpose.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it doesn't seem very important.
You heard the leak, I presume?
Yeah,
I
of course.
think it's him.
That leak. That one
I knew it. It has to be him, right?
Me, if my whole family, this whole mission, the ship, my captaincy at large...
That's okay, I get it.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe Earth didn't get as bad as people thought it would. But we're still us. And you know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which, have you ever lost someone, Harold?
Have you?
Yes. Someone important. She's gone, Harold.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened?
Coco has taken an unscheduled leave of absence.
Oh, so she's not lost forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually, but every moment without her I spend in longing and despair.
Is it
Thank you for the hydrate.
No?
My beloved? Her name is Coco.
Oh, not sure I've ever met her.
Do you want to see a picture?
Oh, it's the fucking bird that was here.
Harold, you're such an understanding
Also, thank you for the hydrate. It's taken.
Could you try to find her for me? I'd look for her myself, but in these uncertain times, I think it's best I don't leave my post.
So, about Coco.
Yes. Such a loyal first mate.
Does she maybe have any favorite hiding places?
Not that I know of. I did find her once in a broom closet trying to hatch a sea sponge inside my hat.
I promised to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Harry. I hope she's okay. I'm not sure she has another friend in the world.
Are you sure you want it to be me looking for her?
Whatever are you implying? I'm sure you're perfectly capable, and I'm thoroughly and otherwise engaged.
Bye.
Bye. Who's Zoya? Oh, Zoya's this person. Okay. The drawing.
Allwater compliments you on your choice of destination. Allwater, we get you where you're going.
So we'll check the arcade. I don't think there's anything else we can do right now other than try to meet with Felix.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and Allwater will
Hey,
make
Felix.
it up to you.
I'm here. What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts? Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. So
This is very existential. What the fuck?
Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
School's school. I try to concentrate, but it just seems pointless. I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris. I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum. spending all day helping you learn.
I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly
it's
be
time.
closing for the night.
I hope it's worth the wait.
Get snug,
Oh, it
not
is.
stranded.
Coast is clear. Follow me.
Also currently doling out all my meds that I forgot to take earlier.
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
It looks like a ventilation shaft? A small, dark one.
Sure, that's what they want you to think. Come on.
Daily reminder, take your meds if you haven't.
Here.
Just follow and trust me.
Oh,
So you
Carol got that
promise not to
dumpy?
tell anyone about this.
Promise. I mean, who would I tell? Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Okay. I guess that's only fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to...
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
It's a rat.
Felix, come on. Can't you tell me where we're headed?
Good things come to those who wait.
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away or, yeah, I need quiet space, there's so much of the station people don't know about.
I mean, could they even fit?
Probably not. And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine, just so busy, always. And they let me get away with a lot.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So what about your...
Oh, lore?
Are you sure we're not lost?
Not long now, don't worry.
Oh, he just dodged the subject. What, you don't like crawl in Tunnel Simulator, Bliss? I can't go any faster in case you're wondering. This is cool. You're all good.
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax, it's just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Okay, I'll take one, thanks.
Nicole looking?
They call him the Scout. A man who dared to go where others wouldn't or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job. He mapped out new lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer. Work for us, they said. A lesser man would have taken the money, but the Scout works best alone. He can't be bought. Only the Scout sees things for what they really are. Looks to the watery horizon while everyone else stares at their shoes.
That's a funny fish out there.
If only they understood.
The Scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down for years. If anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
So, what do you think is gonna happen? now that Earth is okay.
Everyone wants to go back, but
Yeah, it'll take a while, right? Too long. Let's move on.
I find it very amusing that he gets along better with the kids than he does with the adults. Aw, the scout and Agent Harold. Because we're playing like make-believe with the kid. Oh, I'm falling through that shaft 100%. I'm too fat. I'm gonna fall.
Harold, are you okay?
I think so. But everything is going cold.
You probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later. And don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
Okay, Felix. You take care now.
I feel like I'm gonna find something I'm not supposed to see.
Into a shallow puddle. See ya!
I knew I was gonna fall. This is the AW office. It's the CEO's office. I'm going to hear something, aren't I?
Yes, 400%. And let me circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer, please do sit down.
Hi, Ray. How are you?
Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
No worries.
Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter.
We're playing a game of all time.
Perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to
We're vibing as well.
Chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Oh, God.
Yes, up to 10.
Ah, I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever.
I'm in that vent.
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles.
Good. Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public demonstration in 10 days. Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yes. I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be seen to act.
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
There's some things going on. Intrigue.
Now, about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a Herald Sickle. Oh, is this the bathroom? I guess the aircon really is efficient around here. What a day. Time for bed.
He's just in the shower and we're just there. Hey, can I join you? Hey, Shotty, let me in. Hey, I just want to shower. Hey, I'm a little cold. You want some company? Damn, I can't join my hot friend in the shower. Horrible. Oh, hello.
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
Oh, I'm going upstairs. I get to see the upstairs. Oh, her flat's so cute.
So, where have you been? And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now. That's the important thing. Oh dear. Do have some tea. It makes everything better.
Yes, I think I will. Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. This was, extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents. They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office. From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantic.
It's the way he worded it, though.
It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Kesselchop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those light keepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah. Things have been crazy, though, with them, all the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular, not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented aircon system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find...
This is very meta of them. They're basically saying that we're in a game.
To the ground.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
Huh. I'll do my best.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. Achoo! Good night.
Night, Harold. And don't catch a cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
Aww.
Well, that was not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No surprises, no excitement, just good old routine. Achoo! That darn aircon. Achoo! I better not wake up with a cold.
I love how he just goes to sleep staring at the ceiling like... they added the launch window to the transition screen now. Oh.
What's that? Oh, that darn alarm, waking me up from my swimming dreamies. Maybe it's just a test. Seems like something is up. Better go check the lab console and see nothing has exploded. no surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the filter station again. This thing loves getting me out of bed.
We like just cleaned this too. Isn't there something in there? What is that? Is that a body? That's a fish? Can I please see what we're looking at? Ugh. We completed chapter 1.
Is he okay?
It is breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to fishy here. Their race may not even have gender.
There is another race.
Biologically or culturally.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy. It just feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact. No doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they going to be okay?
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all going to feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access.
I knew that room was going to be
Should
significant.
suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the storage room.
Wow. The way it just drops is so funny. Do I just have to pick these up one by one? Harold, can we not pick up more, please? Harold, is this really the speed we're gonna go at? Harold? This cannot be the most efficient way to do this, Harold. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, what? Oh. What the fuck? Did I slip comically on a banana peel? What? Where did that go? Bro, this game.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
This is Morrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Marrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded. Perhaps unfortunately.
God.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations and thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck.
The all-water tube route to the utility district has now been
Ah.
opened.
We can take the utility district now. I don't remember that fish being there before.
The all-water tube route to the social district has reopened. Please do not all try to go at once. Thank you for your understanding. Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
And now presenting Yava Pelletier and her poem, Dark Silent Ship. Take it away, Yava!
Thank you, Mr. Tinnabaum. What is the dark and silent ship? That being nowhere neither comes nor goes. That being never has no real time, of which we can only say that it flows. How is it that this empty data stream,
Ah, Corporal Flounder. What am I going to do with you, eh? No one can ever know about you. You're a living, floundering breach of all the rules in the book. My book, I might add. Oh, the things I do for you. Anyway, Chapter 3, The Merry
That's a
Band.
pet fish.
It was a dark and stormy night when the 4 intrepid explorers left the Fedora.
I want a pet
in search of
fish.
the riches that would make their name. Who's there?
Oh, hi, Major.
Hi, welcome back.
It's me, Harold.
What in the blue blazes are you doing here, boy?
I'm sorry to interrupt.
There's a lot of fish, it turns out.
Thought I heard.
We just saw a fish person, so.
Whatever you heard, or most definitely didn't hear, if you get my drift, is your invasion of my privacy. So perhaps we should just both forget this whole messy incident ever happened, hmm?
Oh, yes.
It's not a halibut. This one's a flounder, it turns out.
Good. Let me write you a ticket as a reminder.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse us, I mean, me.
Look at him. He's so cute. I love him. You know, maybe.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. La, di, lu, li, lu, lu, lu.
It's the Tannoy guy.
All water. Water. Woogun. Woo, 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 wow, water.
Oh, gosh, I should probably just leave, let him talk to himself in private.
Did I hear something outside? Hello? Anyone out there? It's okay, you know. I have an open door policy. Well, the front door, not this one.
Hello? I'm Harold. I was just passing and noticed the open door.
Thank you for the stretch and posture check. Let me do those right now.
This is a bathroom announcement. I'm still in the shower, but please deposit your bum on the nearest available seat station.
And posture's checked.
Make yourself at home. This is Radio Fedora, coming to you from the shower. This just in, I am the voice inside your head.
I'm not shrimping, I promise.
So, you get many
I wasn't shrimping.
Oh, sure. I have quite a few fans of my voice, actually. I'm always happy for them to swing by and have a listen to some behind-the-scenes chat.
Do you think you'll always be the PA announcer?
Ah, interesting question. Well, if I were to ever announce my retirement, I think it would be nice to do something a bit more hands-on, you know? Maybe some voice coaching, or learn guitar work to go with my singing. Ooh, perhaps Entertainment Onat and I could start a band. Can I ask a question?
Sure. Go ahead.
What do you think is my best announcement? I know there's a lot of classics, but if you had to pick just one.
Gosh, I always like the Thursday greetings.
Ah, yes. I write those myself, you know.
Wow.
I do, in fact, know which ones you like.
Keep them up.
Ooh, I will.
Thank you, but I'd better be going now.
Okay, you'll be hearing from me.
Achievement. Oh, the music was coming from this guy.
Entitled
The tides of my heart. They ebb and flow. Where do they go? The toads of my heart. Oh,
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Errol.
But here I am.
What do you think?
It's great. Very, moving. And they really look like they're having fun.
Yes! I think it's an excellent expression of their young, curious minds. Sharing their hopes, dreams, and fears in expressive verses like
I
this.
think this guy really needs to be wearing
just
more
warms
clothing,
my little
to be quite
toes to
honest.
see.
Aw. So, you have a favorite so far?
All my students are equal in my eyes, Harold. Like they were my own children.
No, I meant a poem?
Oh! Yes, well, truth be told, it's all Algarabia to me.
What does that mean?
Well, indeed. What does any of it mean?
No, I mean...
Dancing
Never mind.
to the beat of the tides of my heart. Where do the tides of my
Okay, let's go to the central station, and then we have to go to the utility district, I believe. So I think that's where the labs that we're going for should be. Either that, or we have to take it to the energy lab, but that seems wrong to me.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Zoya just messaged me to let me know that he's at the arcade to hang out.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Oh no, Sunny's here. Hi, Sunny.
Harold!
This is my ex,
Well,
I think.
Hello, it's been a while. So how's life after Sunny? What have you got for me?
Oh, it's, different, but okay. Same old. Just as you, and just this. Can you run an an analysis?
Same old Harold. Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it for a ride in the QT.
The what now?
The QT, the quick test, silly.
Yeah.
So, you still hanging out with my dad?
Yeah, sometimes. Same old Cyrus, huh? Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most.
He's so awkward!
Don't you have something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since then?
Oh, I must stop you there, Harold. Looks like the QT's all done. Let me just see.
Lord.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Hey, not so fast, son.
Rizless. This is my ex.
It's definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs. Spill the beans.
I really can't. I have to get back.
To your new alien friend?
What? No, nothing like that. Just an experimental fish. Cyrus made a new fish, but it lost some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Dad is always so boring about hybridization.
Oh my god,
theory.
he did it.
I don't
He
wanna
stumbled
know.
his way through an
So,
excuse.
You need an aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen. And it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick. I think we've got some left in the cooler.
The way I actually know what
Yep,
that is
here
so
we go.
silly.
Thank you, Sonny.
No worries. Peace.
Hi there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's the mail life treating you?
Oh, it's great. Can't complain. But, you know, not quite as spry as I used to be.
Oh, is everything okay?
Thank you for asking, Harold. I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse. What have you been up to today?
Just trying to make myself useful. How about you? No deliveries today?
Nope, I'm all caught up. So, I'm spending a little time with my treasure trove.
Oh, what kind of treasure?
Old undelivered letters. Just looking at them makes me feel giddy.
But why couldn't you deliver them?
Oh, believe me, I tried. There's this archaic little Fedora mail delivery protocol, stating that mail may only be handed over if the addressee takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
So, couldn't you leave them a note?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically classified as mail, and therefore must also be delivered in person.
So, this is mail that you couldn't remind people about within 12 days of the first delivery.
Almost. You see, for the postman to attempt in-person receipt of a reminder slip, they must also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient. Else, Article 27B/6 classifies it as a personal interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
But couldn't you deliver the reminders?
They're incredible. They're incredible rules. What do you mean? They make so much sense.
Considered that. But Appendix 11
Oh my God.
states that information gleaned by a postman on duty must never be used for personal gain. And so, technically, once I'm off duty, I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip.
Oh.
So, while I occupy this hallowed office, it would breach regulations for me to deliver them, or to think too much about them, even on a personal level.
It's okay. This isn't important. This is just yap. It's like it's not significant. And don't worry, we do have a notebook actually in game.
Messages going undelivered. Even reading them is forbidden under subarticle 7N. Oh. Now that I think about it, related to 7N is the footnote addendum 7N 3°, which states, if I remember correctly, that such mail can be read, but only in the presence of another all-water employee.
Oh, great. Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee. You could ask her.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee as well. So
I gotta read mail.
In here, I'll open the door.
Hell yeah. I want to read people's fucking dirty mail.
Finally take a little look at these forbidden fruits, shall we?
Oh, okay. I'll take a look for sure.
By gum, it'll be good to finally get them home.
I can use the door. Time to get blackmail. See, I agree. Oh, it's this door. Hell yeah, brother. Why is it playing the music like this?
What have we got here?
Darling Arna, when the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse in on itself as well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how any of us, would find a new way to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis. Then I realized something. Maybe it was slowing down, reconsidering my lot in life and on the ship. I realized that I loved you.
Unsent love letters.
I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you want me to have full happiness, and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. But it does. Now, more than ever, we must look within, and I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down, for it has given rise to my understanding of what is really important. Arna, whether you love me back in the same way, just know I am, and will always be, happy to love you. Forever, you know who.
Wow, whoever wrote that experience, the crash.
They sure did. Lived and loved through it.
We were intimately close to this man, like a little too close for comfort in my mind. I'd like to be a little farther away from him.
Clear would have shined out in person.
Maybe they couldn't find the words in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps. But something tells me that Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally. So either way, she was
Are we about to kiss,
girl.
bro?
Buddy, didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, bucko. Hell of a thing. Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right.
It's crazy, bro. Like, right? We're so close to each other.
That's when I really grew up and started being interested in...
Are we something?
Not just...
Not just...
Nothing I want to burden you with.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I want to hear everything.
Tell you what, though. Why don't you come back tomorrow and we can see what else is in?
Yes! Let's fucking go!
That sounds fun. Laters, buddy.
This is so intimate. I love that I'm cheating on this. I mean, not cheating. We've broken up. But I love that I'm finding new love with this old man right next to my ex-girlfriend. I think that's kind of beautiful. Hello? Game? There we go. It was not letting me walk out there.
Hello?
What's the password?
Penis.
Super secret. Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Look at that. That's us on the trip down memory lane. How romantic. Look at us. What are we? Truly, Buddy the Postman. What are we? Are we about to be something?
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Oh, look at the two of them. It's Felix and that girl. Oh, that's just how the elevators seem to work. I think I get flushed out of the elevator, basically.
Journey commencing. All water.
I just like, it's like getting flushed down a toilet. I'm not sure why, but it's just how it is. Or like how it's been.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
I kind of love the water texture. I think I'm like obsessed with it a little bit. Some pesky troublemaking use left more graffiti in the lab wall again. Could you clean it off, please, Harold? It's the lost brother!
Welcome to Water Wieners. I bet you've never seen a meaner wiener.
Hello there. No, I haven't. They look great. How long have you been here?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just live for the day. But I'm here now.
Not him complimenting another man's wiener after the moment we just had with Buddy. Crazy.
Oh, cool. So what made you decide on wieners?
Thank you for the follow, Master Tenki.
Epicurean friend.
Welcome in.
I have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings.
I wish he would say any word except wiener.
Between taste, convenience, and nutrition.
Oh. Wow. Okay. By the way, you...
It's the fourth brother!
Are you related to the all-water secretaries by any chance?
By blood, yes. That's about where
I'm doing good. How are you?
So, which wiener will you be wanting?
Yours. I'm joking. I'm joking. It was right there for me. I'm sorry. I'm so glad to hear it. Look at this amazing drawing. Yeah, we're just vibing. First time playing.
How's it hanging, Harry?
I was wondering about your work relationship with Filter Frankie.
Oh, that? That little thing? It's nothing. Just a professional arrangement. He trusts me because... I mean, I don't actually even know if it's a he. I'm the right store for his produce, you know? Very paranoid fella. Or lady. I just give him a cut of any sales of things he finds in the filters that I'm able to polish up and sell on somehow.
What's the story behind this?
Ah, now this was a little something my grandma, who was a machine engineer, made a whole bunch of in her spare time.
What is it?
They look like puzzles, but you can't actually solve them, so they're just like little brass philosophy ornaments.
How's family life working out?
It's amazing.
I love how we walked into this man's shop to just interrogate him.
Strong-willed, strong imagination. I always try and remember to tell him that that's a good thing, even if it gets him in trouble at school. I never did great at school, and look at me now. I'm married to a woman like Bridget.
Real. Bridget is very cool.
Life like before Bridget?
I've been enjoying it a lot. I did spend the first about 2 hours not really knowing what was going on. But I feel like I'm finally kind of hitting the groove where I'm like, okay, I'm vibing with it. I know what's going on. Or like, don't get me wrong, I don't know what's going on. But like, I get the game a little better than I did in the first hour. So I was very lost for a bit.
It's what convinced me to get into the general store business.
But yeah, I've been enjoying it. But I went in, so I was recommended to me by my brother's girlfriend, so I went with like minimal intro, so I didn't know what I was really in for.
It was on a
I had no idea what I was in for.
Stock that I first ran into Bridget. It's a good thing I worked in the shop already, so she never realized how much I loved hoarding stuff.
I'll let you get back to it, Tommy.
Take it easy, Harry.
Bridget and Felix, I don't even know if you saw him make this big simp sign he has going on up here for his wife, which, like, I mean, I love my wife too, I guess, but goddamn. Okay, I don't want to know what's going on in that stage yet, so let's just walk away. I'm infatuated with this fish statue, by the way. How is this?
Hi!
Hi.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
Yes. Hi. What's a good option?
All is good option. All fluids of incredible health and delightful spirits. Also quick and colorful.
And fishy?
Usually.
Sounds great. I was just swinging by. I'll try something soon, though.
I just wanted to know what was up here now. Apparently it's Quick Soup Colorful Fish or something, so it's gotta be good, right? I'm actually quite hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he just keeps going, huh? Yeah, where's my clam chowder, huh? Kane, is this what theater is about? Can you tell me if this is what theater is? Okay, cool, thanks. Just needed to ask an expert. That's what I did all day. Where's my clam chowder? Fuck you guys, share. I'm like genuinely quite hungry. It's the worst part.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Hi, Zoya.
Hi, Harold.
I'm making a new
You know,
BFF.
you can just call me Zoya, or Zoe.
Oh.
No point in the captain bit anymore.
Oh, he's having an existential
What do you
crisis. Never mind.
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't.
Oh, I fucking love that place.
Somewhere.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Sounds like
That
a
sounds
sad
so good
story.
right now.
Yeah. Well, it is. But mine is sadder. I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
But Allwater
I
mentioned
want
some kind of
some.
research going on about a relaunch, right? And the ship needs
I'd go
one
with
in
you
general.
in a heartbeat.
Sure. But all water takes care of that just fine without me.
He's like a figurehead, this guy, yeah.
Look,
I get why he's
I
upset.
appreciate you trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be? I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
That's so sad.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Notably, Slippy's is closed. I feel like is meaningful, knowing that we know Slippy is up to something. Oh dear, I just clipped through everything.
Hi there, Mr. 17. How's it going?
Fine and dandy, thanks. Not a care in the world.
Not even about Warren being back?
Nope.
That's fake.
Absolutely least of all about Warren being back.
Ah, fake,
Great.
fake.
But if he expects to just waltz back into our lives after being away so long,
Maybe he's as nervous about seeing you all again as you are.
not nervous, not a care, just like I said.
He seems to be handling it very well. Never better. Let's go to Central Station and we'll talk to the other two secretaries. And then after we go talk to the other two secretaries, I think we should bring the medicine back to our fish friend. I think that's what we have to do next. So we can go do that. But I kind of want to do the secretary stuff.
You enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Hey Harold, I'm hanging out around in the bar. If you fancy a drink or not, I'm buying. I'll be here a while either way. You just got upset with us. I just talked with him a second ago and he got mad. Okay.
Hey, Mr. 8. How are you feeling now that Warren is back?
Fine. We knew he'd get bored of his gallivanting around eventually. I just hope he's learned a bit more responsibility along the way.
Well, he seems to have his own business now. A mobile wieners restaurant.
I want hot
Yes.
dog.
Business.
Hey, rude.
Still, I suppose maybe he is starting to settle down, even if he does have to carry his business with him.
Do you think you'll go see him?
Hectic schedule, you know. Perhaps I'll see him around.
Oh, okay.
Me too, Harold. Harold has the emotional range of like a dead fish, and I kind of love him for it. It's iconic.
All water
Okay,
compliments you
last
on your
concierge,
choice of
and then we'll take a lap back. Maybe see Captain Zoya. I don't know. Let's go do the main plot, and we'll go see if Captain Zoya is still talkable.
All water. We get you where you're going.
Mr. 24. Me again.
Mr. Halibut, please take a seat.
Ah, thank you, but I'm not stopping.
A not inconsiderable mercy.
Rude.
I just wanted to make sure you
Very
knew that
rude.
Warren is back around.
I have been informed, yes.
And how do you feel about it?
As you can see, I'm on duty, and it is not therefore appropriate to feel anything about or to discuss said non-existent feelings about personal matters.
Ah, that sounds like
I'm afraid.
bottling to me.
Fair enough. I hope when you're done for the day, you can look forward to seeing him again.
Thank you for your concern.
Kane, I want
Mr.
one of those
Halibut.
Seattle
I will bear it in
dogs.
mind during my evening personal feeling evaluation session.
There were these hot dogs I had when Kane and I went to Seattle, and I really, really want one. I like want one really bad. I'm so fucking hungry. It's crazy. Like, considering I ate before stream, I'm just like,
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason. Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
you're so right. Let me ignore all my classes. I'll be there in a sec.
Destination chosen.
No classes for this week. I'm going to visit Kane and get a hot dog.
System journey.
Captain, multiple class 2 status
holy
updates
shit.
in progress.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Holy fuck. What are... My good guy, what are you doing? Holy fucking shit. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. That's fucking insane. Congrats, Viscerelia, Matt Grundy, Chemix, Kata, Compliant, Anoni, Valhallen, Ebony, Bliss, Dreamstar, Gothic Princess Gaming, Sparklin, 404, Acetalin, Bubs, who is a co-working streamer, Players, Good, Red, Vibrant Spectator, and Grim Hugs. Thank you for the gifted. I'm shocked. Thank you. She means thank you for the gifted is crazy. Well, we have reached our sub goal. Thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you. I very, very much appreciate it. And a lot of people are gonna get some access to some cool emotes, so thank you so much. We have some banger emotes in the channel that the new gift subs are now able to use. So thank you again. That is so, so sweet of you, and absolutely not needed, but I very much appreciate it. The very important, one of the most important emotes we have is the spinning. Okay, let me talk to the wiener guy before we talk to the captain.
Hey, Warren.
At your service.
I hope you don't mind, but I spoke to your secretary brothers and I was curious about how you felt about it all.
Ah, those sticks in the mud.
Those hot dogs
can
look
imagine
so
what
burnt, by
they
the
said.
way.
But there's no bad omelette where I'm concerned.
His food looks so burnt.
The, how do you say?
The even one out?
Like odd, but even, because I was the fourth.
Captain, multiple class 2 status updates in progress.
But, you know, I don't understand the whole feud thing. I can't even remember when it really started.
Holy fuck.
It's a trifle.
Thank you for the 2 more gift subs, Kane, and for the level 5 hype train. Holy shit. Thank you so much. And congrats to Shanko and Mr. Mick Sparky. Thank you again for all of the gift subs. It is so very sweet of you guys. Especially on such a chill day like today, where we're not taking as much emotional damage. We gotta talk to our new bestie.
Oh, Captain at Large. I mean, Zoya. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Harold? You having a great day?
Oh, it's not at all bad, thank you. Are you?
Heck yes! Just swell.
But it's just...
Is this guy okay?
So sad earlier.
Oh, that? That was just a little slump. I'm over it.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm over the whole thing, you know? Life's too short, right? No one needs me as captain, so I'm just going to enjoy life.
I think this guy's going through a crisis.
I suppose that's fair enough. What will you do instead?
Me too, bro.
Who cares, right?
I suppose so, right?
Right.
Okay.
I think he's on some
I'm glad
deep
you're feeling
copium right now. Holy
See you when I
shit.
see you, Harold. I'll just be doing my thing.
What is your thing, my guy? You're the captain. That's your job. But I would actually murder for a fucking hot dog right now. I just want everybody to know that. Even that really burnt sausage. It is worth noting also, I have made a sausage that looks like that. I put like food in the air fryer a few times and like let it go for way too long. And I absolutely ate it. And it was like the sausage was charred black. So I would eat one of his hot dogs too. But maybe not if he kept on calling it a wiener right in front of me. I think that's my line. If you call it a hot dog or a sausage, yes. But if you call it a wiener, I'm leaving.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
Oh, we have graffiti to clean up. It's very important to know your boundaries and your distinctions, you know? If you call it a wiener, no. If it's a hot dog, yes. Oh, new graffiti? With great
graffiti.
power comes great. Someone was into
Comes great responsibility. Huh? Makes sense, I suppose.
someone's really into
I wish
Spider-Man.
they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning.
Oh,
It's
real?
taking me great power to get it off.
I'd cry. I literally would have cried. I wouldn't be able to stay if someone kept doing that in front of me. Also, you guys aren't ready for this. Look at this. Look at how his arm goes. I'm infatuated with how they did this. Look at his arm. No, I would have too. Look at how his arm goes. I love him. Look at his legs. Me too, bro. Oh, I didn't finish clean. There was still more. There's still a little blip on the wall. It's the sausage guy, and then where's home?
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
I don't know. It has to be something significant because of the weird body position.
Warning. Philanthropist programs detected in comm server 04.
What the fuck? Thank you for an additional 10 gift subs. Holy shit. Congrats to Arakusi, Mr. Rex Pand, Bear Mib, Turtle Aiden, Reaver, Dode, Mary's Yarn Therapy, Saikai Superfly, and Vita and Full Metal Jew. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I'm still stunned. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. It will help me afford my groceries at some point. Like the starving college student grocery time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's time for us to meet our fish friend, guys. They're really pretty.
Okay, let's get you rehydrated. Ah, Fishy, Sunny is so tiring. Why does she need to know everything? And why does she make it so hard to answer?
Because she's your ex-girlfriend and you're socially awkward, my guy.
Or make stuff up. She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway.
Oh, relationship drama.
Does she even care what I've been doing?
Can we not vent to a fish you've just met?
I'll bombard her with questions. She won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her what she ever saw in me.
Hey, let's Let's move this to
Or
a
I'll ask
private
her whether
space,
she's
my
finally
guy.
Impressed now that I've discovered a new species. Well, maybe not that. Anyway.
Me. Literally me.
About me. How are you doing? How are you finding that new blood? Too bad you can't tell me. But by tomorrow morning, we should know.
Hey, babe, let's normalize not
Time to get some sleep.
doing any of this.
Night, fishy.
What if the fish woke up in that moment? I think the fish is beautiful. Don't worry about the fish. Oh, this is all very neatly stacked now. That's good. Literally, I was like, this fish is gonna like sit up and start fucking talking, and he's gonna be in the middle of his monologue about whatever the fuck his ex-girlfriend.
And to me. Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics, and I won't let Sonny get to me. Right. Night-night, Harold. Night, fishy.
I mean, I guess it's like, I guess this is like the best way for them to do narrative exposition without like a narrator, but it's just sometimes I'm like, it's so exceedingly awkward sometimes because he's just so awkward, which like is the point, but it's like, it's hard. Missed missives. Yeah. So in terms of the days left, we've determined. So part of the reason that we are in the ocean on this planet is because the ship that we were. So there was a ship released during the Cold War to escape Earth, kind of like an ark, like during the Cold War, and it got fired off, and it was going towards a new habitable planet. But we got grounded on the planet due to solar flares taking the ship down. And what we've realized is that there's gaps between the solar flares that leave a window for launch. And there's a 2-year gap every 80 years. And we're almost at the end of the 2-year gap. So that's what the 89 days counter is for. Because if we want to launch ourselves off of the planet again, back into space, we have to do it within that span. But it's also like, we're not at the point in the story yet where we know why we would even launch back up into space. Holy shit. Our hype train hit what looks like 7,000% on my time. 7 point, why does it have a comma? Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. But yeah, so basically, choo-choo indeed. I did get I got that raccoon too. It's so cute. But yeah, so basically the time period is like a sensitive period where we could theoretically leave the planet, but it seems unclear how we would do so and also why we would want to, because within our lifetimes we would not be able to get back to Earth. So this is like 5 generations past when they left Earth already. So even if they were able to successfully launch, which like seems kind of suspect given the energy problem and also the like stability of the ship itself, none of the people on the ship currently would see this mission to its end, essentially. Like, these people were all born and will die on the ship. And we're currently in the ocean. Okay, we have to go check on Fishy, and also we have missed missives. Oh, that's the letters. Okay. Hi, Fish.
Hello again, my alien fish bud. Let's see how you're doing. Uh-oh. Not so good, huh? You're starting to run a temperature. Maybe the solution was wrong. Or something is infected? Or maybe you need some special kind of fishy food. I'm guessing the stuff Cyrus makes isn't gonna work on you. If this temperature keeps up, I'm gonna need to... Drat. That means another trip to see Sunny and her questions. I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sunny. You don't have to worry about impressing her anymore. You see, Fishy? I'm okay, aren't I? You're a good listener. Maybe that's why. I wonder if you can hear me. Not that you'd understand me. Maybe the sound of my voice is calming. Or terrifying. Oh God, I hope I'm not freaking you out and you can't tell me to stop. Twitch if I'm freaking you out. Okay, good. Off I go.
Harold, my guy. Harold, my guy. Can fish even run a temperature? Like, I wasn't aware that was, like, possible. Oh, the homework's gone. I was gonna go take a lap around and see if anything's changed down here since we haven't been down here in a few days. I do love that silhouette when he's running through this area. Like, I find this so cool. I do love the underwater aesthetic quite a lot, actually. It's giving, like, Soma, almost. Like, that the sequences where you're, like, walking at the bottom of the ocean in Soma. Okay. I have a feeling they're not going to make us go back to the filtration room anymore. I feel like the reason they had us check on it those 3 times was for the narrative arc of finding the fish in there. Oh, there go his knees. Look at him again. I do love the fact that he hits his head on the door every single time we go. I'm trying to decide. I think we just need to go to the station.
Destination selected.
Time to get Nickelodeon slimed.
And a fantastic day.
And flushed.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the
Oh,
Water Corporation.
why is he here?
Choosing to travel with us today.
Harold? Oh, hi, Zoya. How are you enjoying
No
your
worries. Thank you so much for stopping through and for being so awesome and generous to the community. I really, really appreciate you stopping through today.
I started to feel guilty.
Have a good night. Take care.
I just wish I didn't care so much.
My streams are always a little late, so yeah, 3 a.m. is very typical.
I wish I cared more about things sometimes.
I just want to do a good job. But I don't know what that is.
I know what you mean. I know what my job is, but actually, I don't always know what it really means to do it well.
So, I'm going to try and figure out how I can be useful.
Okay, me too.
Oh, thanks for listening, Harold. It felt good to get that off my chest.
Same here.
Huh? Get what off your chest?
The same as... Don't worry, Zoya. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better.
Oh, okay. I best be off. Places to be.
Oh, I'm that guy. Oh, are his eyes showing? Oh, dear. Is this man, like, alive? I have a feeling we're gonna get access to all these districts at some point, by the way. Considering the way this has been going.
Destination determined.
I feel like we're gonna get, like, slow trickle access throughout the chapters.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
I would like to once again remind them I have no choice.
Harold, what do you say to reading another letter with me? Come on in, the door's open.
Good night. Have a great night.
Captain,
Oh, what
multiple
the-
Class 2 status updates
That's
in
not what I
progress.
meant. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you for stopping through. And congrats for Darth Vader, Lyrica, Flan, So Quilt, Nebula, Jen, Phantom Knight, Smoothman, Port Splits, and Achero's Gray. Thank you. And enjoy all of your emotes, guys. But thank you again for stopping through. That is very sweet of you. I hope everybody gets to enjoy the new stuff they've unlocked. It's time for us to read some mail. I know, right? Flan always manages to get something, but I'm happy Jen got one too.
Shall we check out
And
the
Lyrica.
next letter?
Ready when you are.
My little star, Adila.
I'm so glad these are like voiced, by the way.
Letter in time. I've enclosed the last remaining physical memento of your mother. It's not much, but I figure it's best you have it. Maybe you'll find some insight into your parents that will make you happy. Or give me less of a hard time.
Dearest, I will be back soon, but in the meantime, the supply shuttle has promised to deliver you a little hello, wish you were here. I didn't have much time to write. They only brought me a new pen with supplies and going back fast. So please find enclosed some of my logbook entries, made when I had the old pen. So you know what I've been getting up to and can imagine me better. Back soon. Can't wait to see your face. Be good.
Oh, this is cool.
Touchdown. Planet atmosphere
This
isn't
is a good way
great,
for us
but
to
not
get
too
good lore
toxic.
for the game, I think.
We're able to have brief periods with no helmet and equipment doesn't degrade too fast. First expedition tomorrow. Day 2. Everywhere this ankle-deep liquid. Rocky outcrops, the exception not norm it seems. Built out temp quarters on little stilts.
Oh, did the
It's a great
planet
color.
flood?
Has this rippling sheen like an oil slick, but smells of something like pleasant soap. Not a lot else to see, to be honest. Looking forward to a proper bath already.
I love that we're like reading these like very personal notes and so close to each other too.
Enabled multitude of tiny life forms inhabiting this.
I mean, we're
shallow
just about to kiss?
permapuddle.
Like,
You can't really see them, but they give the surface of the water this impression of fizzing. Missing B already. Sure, he's enjoying
I-
the chance to sit around in underwear and not shave.
it sounds like some things evolved in the planet while we were here as well.
Have intense
Which is
craving
why
to
we're having
finish
these
that
big
puzzle we
fish.
started. B better not have finished it while I'm gone.
Amazing. She was on a planetary expedition?
Yep. There was only a couple in my time on the move, but apparently they were more common before.
Oh no, this is when they were traveling past other planets.
Yeah.
Maybe this is how they got the bacteria.
Obvious it wasn't going to
So it's
be.
not here.
But every now and then, one would be worth checking out, in case we could learn or get some supplies from it. I'd always hoped to get to go on one.
Oh, yeah. Must be cool to discover a new landscape. What would you do if you met an alien?
I would have made great friends with it, shared the secrets of humanity, and then challenged it to a race.
Would you...
Are we about to race each
have
other?
told people about it?
I suppose so. Would have been a bit selfish of me to keep that kind of thing to myself.
Even if... No, never mind.
You know, being down here is kind of just like an
Every time we look face to face, my heart like kind of skips a beat. Like,
to learn down here.
I feel like we're something. I feel like we have something going on.
Harold, I'm sure you'll discover plenty of excitement yet.
Do you have time for another one? We can ask for more? I can continue my date? Oh, fuck yeah.
Do you have time for another one?
The way he looks up? The way he looked up at him? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Harold, I think... I don't think you're gonna have your girlfriend back at the end of this. I think you're gonna have a new boyfriend.
Cease
This
and
Gilf.
desist. Date redacted. Certified by All Water Secretary 57. FAO Ms. Nobblecorp. Subject AWC file number 97-68-203-1.
It has come to the attention of the All-Water Department for unauthorized corporate activity that there has been unauthorized corporate activity concerning Ms. Noblecorp, if that is your real name, resident at 72 Plaza Row, also known and potentially trading, also unauthorized, as Mr. Frangifran, Dr. Comfort, and the like, concerning an unlicensed...
They have a monopoly. I knew it.
Despite your public adverts, which you will be contacted separately about, no doubt, by the All-Water Department for unauthorized advertising activity, claiming that your mini-sub service is more comfortable, luxurious, and reliable than official AW tubes. Such a service is in fact unreliable and dangerous. Therefore, we must firstly insist you cease and desist all mini-sub taxi operations.
We hate mega corporations. We hate to fucking see it.
A mini-sub, and a review
We
of
hate
our
monopolies.
show that no permit has been issued or indeed applied for. Frankly, we do not see it as likely that you would be
See, exactly.
if indeed you had, or if and when you do apply for one.
This goes on for quite a lot longer.
Looks like old Knobbly Corb gave them the runaround. Must have been the wrong address.
Allwater don't like people not following the rules, huh?
No, sirree, they do not.
But I bet you would never take one of those taxis. Noblecorp sounds like a real renegade.
Oh, you know me.
I thought so. You're so disciplined and...
But there may have been a couple of times when I had a real short delivery window, or I just wanted a change of scenery.
Wow, really?
Just goes to show. People are always capable of surprising you. We might not always
Can
know
I surprise you,
why
Shoddy?
things, but they usually have their reasons. Noblecorp certainly did.
What are we? No, I agree, because, like, why are we so close?
About it.
So, that was her real name?
Oh, it was her favorite, at least. Just like I was her...
Her what?
Nothing to
They were a thing.
Just getting lost.
It's okay, Shoddy. I know you lost her, but you have me.
Let's call it a day. But come back if you want to keep going down memory.
Look at us looking at each other.
Be seeing you.
I'm sick. This is making me sick. Ugh. This is insane. This is insane. Absolutely fucking lethal. Okay, let's go try another password. You're not prepared. I'm locked? There we go. I was soft locked.
Hello?
What's the password?
Password.
I could too.
No dice. Don't bother us again.
I love it. Something about it is just like eating it up.
Sonny? I need some antibiotics.
What for?
Me?
Oh, yes, your strange life form. How's the condition of it? Has it undergone any unexpected metamorphosis?
Not that I've noticed. It really is just a fish, and...
Displays of aposematism?
Not lately? Sonny, I don't have long. Can you please just...
I'm not just supposed to hand these out, you know.
I know, but the professor, and it has a fever.
Well, take these. They should reduce temperatures and fever symptoms. And I hope you get better soon. Not that you should be taking fish medication.
I appreciate it. So, what are you reading?
Oh, this? It's the new novel from Montmorency Spengler from the Physical Expression District. It's an allegorical treatise on the Fedoran post-scarcity politics.
Is it good?
You know, it's better than his last one. Oh, Harold, we should start a book club.
Maybe? Anyway, I'd better get back.
Yes. Do keep me posted, Harold. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Sonny. I will.
Harold, I don't think you won that battle of wits, I'm gonna be honest. I think you lost.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water, thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
I don't think he's the type to win, period. Yeah, he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that's like winning at life now or ever. But certainly not this time. I'm so sad because I'm standing in front of this flatfish, so you guys can't see it. But the little loading screen is that flatfish that the guy was talking to, and I'm in love with it.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
I'm sure you two will figure it out together. Play nice. Ah, Harold, what are you doing here?
Just walking by. What's up?
I was just leaving Slippy and Cyrus to get on with things. Shouldn't you be looking after Fishy?
Am doing.
I'm just checking on everyone, you know, as I do.
Bridget, how's it all going?
I'm trying everything, but I still can't quite figure out what's causing it.
Is it bad?
It's not great. It's not going to cause any emergencies right now, but if it keeps getting worse, we might have to really tighten our energy belts.
Energy belts sound cool.
It doesn't seem to be the algae. Although, of course, so many variables are different now to when the ship was flying.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will take that.
Multiplexing and all sorts of rubber banding, but...
If anyone can figure this out, it's you.
Nuh-uh. Thanks, Harold.
Okay. Let's go, Harold. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Please halt for your exit disinfection.
No halting, no stops, no breaks.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water, we get you where you're going.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wonder where that bird is. The one we're looking for. I feel like I've been everywhere, so like theoretically, if it was supposed to have showed up, I would have seen it. Hello, fishy.
Hi, Fishy. I've got something for that temperature of yours. Sticky situation you're in, huh? Let's hope these do the trick. You might be an alien, but how different can you be? Can't be as different as me and Sunny.
Can you stop talking about your ex-girlfriend in front of your fish?
I managed to ask her a question or two this time.
Please stop this.
And I don't think she suspects that you're anything more than a strange experiment of Cyrus's that I've somehow got involved with. I guess the fact that she doesn't trust me to do anything too exciting has come in handy for once. I'll check on you soon, pal.
Okay, complete. Bring the antibiotics. Got a message. Bridget, hey Harold, Bridget here. There's a little something that I don't quite have the energy for that I'm positive you could help me with if you catch my drift. Come see me in Energy Harvest. Okay, so we need to go 2 places. Let's go to the lunch thing first, and then we'll go to this after.
Travel in style with all water.
You ever think about how dystopian it is to be stuck with a mega corporation 1,000 leagues away from Earth? like, and then under the ocean, where there's a monopoly.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest, and all water will make it up to you.
Captain Zoya's up there.
Buon appetito.
Ah, Harold. I'm glad I saw you.
Oh, what's up?
Look, I just wanted to say thank you for helping me realize something.
That's okay, really. But what did I help you realize? And how?
Well, I've been doing some soul searching.
Mm-hmm.
What I realize is this is going to be a long process. Whether take off again or not, I've got to come to terms with what I want. As much as what I think other people want me to be.
That sounds wise. Nice. But how did I help?
I guess you were just there. There aren't many people I can talk to without feeling inferior.
Oh, thanks.
Ha! No, I didn't mean like that. You're not a Jimmy Judger, you know? You seem to just accept.
I try.
So now, just accept my thanks. And good luck with your own search.
Oh, you did hear that.
Yeah. We'll both get it figured out one of these days, eh?
I hope so. Well, enjoy your meal. Be seeing you.
Aww. We got an achievement for supporting him in all walks of life. Aww, that's him in the mirror. That's so cute. I'm glad we could help him, even if he has the goofiest hair on the ship. At least he doesn't have a wiener on his head. Oh, my bestie's still up to that. Okay, goodbye. I love how Harold runs like he's in a speed walking competition.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently. It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win. The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning ticket to the reward is palpable.
What are some of the other prizes then?
Oh, okay. You've twisted my arm. One of my favourite prizes is a signed photo of Madam CEO. She's striking a power pose. It's quite striking.
What are some of the other prizes then?
Well, if you're really lucky, you might win a month's supply of tube tickets. Free travel, much as you want. What freedom!
I see.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
Sad that they don't have real names to me. I think Warren has the right idea.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Contaminant detected.
I feel like she's not still supposed to be there. She's not interactable.
Thanks for swinging by, Harold. You remember the drill?
Yep. What's the test we're doing this time?
It's basically the same procedure as last time, but we're adding 2 new variables that Cyrus suggested, in the hopes they'll have a positive influence on the bacteria's energy output.
Great. What were Cyrus's variables?
Playing music to them and giving them some sugar. Before you say anything, I know, but Cyrus has measured both as having positive effects on his herbs, so why not, eh?
This bacteria is lucky to get so many treats.
My turn,
Yes,
please.
well, I'm not sure they have much awareness of enjoyment, but fingers crossed. Oh, before I forget, there are 2 new buttons on the console.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Okay. Get to it.
Okay, start preparing everything like last time. We'll start with the sugar test. Chop it, coat it, and then put some sugar on it. I'll let you know once I'm ready. Okay, great. On to the next step. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Now the sugar. Great. Now for the next one, this time with music.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
Why is it only the red ones? That's what I'm confused about.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Now turn the music on.
That line was slightly louder than the rest of them and scared me.
I did the thing.
Knew I could count on you, Harold. We're all done. For now. Join me back in the control room and let's have a look at the results.
Okay.
Okay, are we all done?
Yes, thank you so much, Harold. I mean, neither classical music or sugar or talking softly to the bacteria, per Cyrus's plant-based advice, helped its mitosis ratio, but it still helped me narrow down a few variables and factors.
Ah, good. Glad I could help.
You know, Harry, you've helped me a lot recently. Let me treat you to dinner.
Oh, it's okay. I just try to be helpful.
No, I insist. How about some nice fusion food at that new place?
Well, it would be nice to eat somewhere other than the fish hut for once.
Okay, it's settled. I'll meet you there tomorrow evening. I'll ping you an exact time later.
Great. Thanks, Bridget. See you then.
Okay, we did it. Oh, look at them. Time to sleep.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Raiders detected.
Oh, hello.
Welcome and enjoy
Hi,
your stay.
Dimension. Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Did I beat my mod? Fuck yeah. How are you guys doing? How's stream? How's Avowed? Tell me all about it. I need to get on it, but I've been too much on that Final Fantasy grind. No, not like that. Not like that. Never like that. You know I wouldn't. Also, hi, welcome in, Raiders.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember the all-water.
Yeah, okay. It's just telling me it's nighttime. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys had a lovely stream of Dimension. And hi, we're playing Harold Halibut. It's a game that was, I think, recorded all in like stop motion. It's a time. I didn't know what I was coming in for, and I certainly still don't know what I'm coming in for now, so. Yeah. Oh, I was changing my eyes around and I messed up, so. Here you go. I was trying to change them back to the cyber one so we get both today. But yeah, no, I would never beat my mods. I would never beat my mods. You know that. I would never do such a thing. I would never bully my mods for standing in AoEs either. No. But yeah, it's a trip. I don't really know what we're experiencing, but we are having a life experience, I think. Let's go say hi to our fishy friend. This is a fish. Combat's a lot of fun. Skyrim doc. Oh, fuck. That sounds like everything I want. Oh, never? Definitely not yesterday or the day before, right? I think I would love it. That sounds like a lot of fun. I have been trying to restrain myself because we're doing Monster Hunter so soon in like a couple days now. It's just to make you look pretty. It's so that you can look gorgeous. They know what the girlies want, and it's gorgeous photos. It's the most important thing is, can I take a gorgeous screenshot in this game? Can I look pretty? You know? They know what's up. Maybe someday. Baldur's Gate did it late. Maybe they will too.
What a day. Poor fishy. They'll pull through though. I know it. But does Sunny suspect? Probably not. She's too wrapped up in her own world and whatever crazy new idea she's reading about next.
I'm cruising for a snoozing.
That's what I'm gonna say. Guys, every time I go to bed now, I'm legally obligated to say that. I'm cruising for a snoozing. Fuck. I'm gonna have to date I'm gonna have to buy the game so I can date Garrus again. This is such a burden on my wallet. My husband. I say. Noted lesbian. But I have to, Kane. It's Garrus. Kane, it's Garrus. Kane, it's him. We love him. No. Kane, we have to. Oh, girl queen, I don't have Game Pass anymore. I canceled that shit because it was expensive. Girl queen, I was paying too much for Game Pass and playing nothing on it. Fuck you! I canceled it because I was poor for a bit. So I paid for this new model and I had to save money. Also because I started grad school, which makes me significantly more poor. Notably. Fuck! It's okay, Kane. I'm gonna keep you too busy. You can't get to our husband first. You can't get to our husband first because I'm gonna keep you too busy playing Fixiv and Monster Hunter because that's coming out in like 4 days or something. I'm also debt free, but I'm not adding Game Pass again. I will be very unhappy.
I'm no expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now. Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish. Ugh, those were bad times.
No!
Look at fish the same way again.
No!
Must be something else.
You never finished. You didn't even finish Mass Effect. You can't tell me this.
No, she's too busy. Sunny? Oh, Fishy, can't you just get better right now so I don't have to go see her again? I mean, I will. For you.
I'll do anything for you, Fishy. Yeah, but 3 has so much good romance with Garrus that you missed out on. Because you didn't want to finish the game. Oh, no. Yeah, but there's so much more in 3. You didn't get to see the Citadel expansion game part. You didn't get to see the part where he rigs my house with bombs because he loves me. Kane, it's time to play it on stream so you can be the real Kane Shepherd. Kane, you have to play it on stream. Kane. Imagine it. imagine the new series, Mass Effect. It would go so hard. Hey, I have great ideas for your stream. What if you played Mass Effect and I gotta watch? I get a look at Garrus again. Garrus, please, please. I give you stream idea. You give me more Garrus. Oh, that would be so fun. I also didn't do a Renegade run, so I didn't see a lot of the fun stuff. I give you stream idea. You give me I know, she's such a goody fucking two shoes. She's the only person in our D&D campaign who's a good boy. Everyone else is like vaguely evil. She's like a good boy. It's kind of insane.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Okay, but like Dimension, is he hot? Is he hot?
You may now exit the tube.
How much money am I gonna need to spend? Is he hot?
All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
That's directly, and then I directly after gave a lecture on not being a little bitch. Real verifiable fact.
Destination determined. Now, relax with All-Water.
I mean, like, I'm not that sensitive. I find many fictional characters attractive. I just don't find like a lot of like people IRL attractive. And I refuse to further examine this piece of evidence. I would like to leave that unexamined. Thank you very much. Oh my god! Dimension, you're here!
Letter time again.
You're here for boyfriend time!
You
yes.
know where the door is.
I'll do anything for you. I'll read a letter 2 feet from your face if you ask me, sir. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna pass on that. No, thank you. I'm good, actually. Thank you so much for asking. No, thank you. Look at how they look at each other. I'm sick. Why are we so close?
It's been like a month since we last rode. What's the haps? Maybe you forgot your state of mind now. Sorry I took a while, but you probably didn't. You seem the same as always, and being you, begrudge every minute of it. Don't. Learn to say F you to the world once in a while. You have every right. Just stop thinking.
Like, look at the way we look at each other when we get out of the scene. It's intense.
Doubting, fearing, hearing.
I just want to know what we are.
Struggling, lazing, confusing, itching, bumbling, rambling, gambling, hitting, hating, and perching, besmirching.
Did this guy find the fucking thesaurus and throw it at this letter?
Analyzing and overguessing separates the body from the mind, and you need them to be one and the same to really produce work that hits people in both. Do. Your work is great, man. You wrote drawing clean, clear, but crazy-looking machines. Real nonsense stuff. Nonsense stuff is the best. More nonsense, more crazy, more machines, more clean, more clear. Double down on your you-ness and let you out on your page. Do. Just don't worry about it. If you want to take a month to write me back, that's fair enough. Tell me what you think of that poem I read you. Oh, and before I forget, Rook takes e5. Rook captures the piece on e5. Your move.
Oh, that's cute.
Doingly yours, Saul. Oh boy, so much wisdom.
Look how close our face.
Artists.
I suppose so. I just feel bad for their chess match.
You got anyone like that in your life, Harold?
You?
A friend you can
actually no. No.
Really?
This isn't. You said friend. I don't want to be friends.
Come on now. You don't have to name names.
Look how close we are. Ugh.
Maybe.
Am I just autistic? Am I too autistic for this? Is that why I like can't read how close this personal space is? But like the way they're looking at each other.
Sure, but what if one of you can't dance?
Can't dance? Or won't dance?
It's more that, well, I feel responsible for them. And they don't talk about their feelings much. But I still feel like we really know each other somehow. Is that wrong?
Way I see it, You can't worry too much about what other people think. You can never know for sure. So, just be the best friend you can. Kinda like Sol said in the letter.
Why are we so like? There's
suppose
got to
you're
be a
right.
way for us to not be this
Thanks,
intimately
buddy.
close.
What about
Like,
you?
there's space we could take to not be like
Anymore, but that's okay.
this close.
Everyone on the station
I'm
is my
sick.
friend
I'm
in a
actually
way.
fucking sick.
Oh,
Ugh.
yes. Everyone loves you, but
Including me.
Thanks.
What? That wasn't
I
me.
think it's time for me to recharge my batteries. But you should come back tomorrow if you want.
Oh, I will.
okay, sure. Rest up.
I
I'll
will.
see you
Don't
soon.
worry. Don't worry, my friend. I'll come back. I'm sick. I'm absolutely sickened. One viewer is deeply afraid of my gilf fucking tendencies, clearly. I just want Harold to find someone who understands him, okay? We went through that, don't worry. On this ship, it's not a federal crime if the postmaster opens it in the presence of another employee of the company, which I technically am because I'm assistant to an employee of the company. So that's why I come over and we read the mail together and look longingly into each other's eyes. These are mails that haven't been delivered in the past. But also it's because we're boyfriends and don't worry about it. Like, you saw how we were looking at each other. Now we're about to go to our ex. Ooh, cringe.
Hello again.
Hey, Sonny. Listen, those...
Still
Exactly.
struggling with your secret life form and or bizarre personal health issue?
Yeah, a bit. I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need help. I mean, sometimes it's a spiritual illness.
Sonny, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. But it's urgent.
Didn't the antibiotics work?
They didn't seem to. Nothing works like it should with this.
Well, I'm not a doctor or a vet, but there's one other thing we could try. Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorders, or any kind of history of compromised transferrin levels?
It's hard to say.
Is it
Harold,
transferring the
think.
thing that does cell-to-cell
I can
communication?
prescribe this floxafin, but it'll only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
Okay, are you sure you're sure? I mean, I also have isogerm, which is similar, but it's really dangerous to use on anything with high histamine levels. Just take a minute to think carefully. I'd hate for anything to go wrong.
No! No. I'm Googling this. There's no way. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna make this mistake. I'm too anxious. We're not doing this. I'm not gonna miss this. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Just need to make sure it didn't matter or not.
Let's go with the floxafin. I'm sure it'll help.
I'm anxious. I'm sorry.
Here you go. Let me know how it all goes.
Will do. Thanks again, Sonny.
Location nominated. Journey
Kane, you are being called for.
water.
Jingle, jingle.
Thanking you.
Not by me. But your presence is being requested.
Thank you for
Kane
traveling
Shepherd.
with all water.
This is, what is it? The paging system. We are looking for a lost child. A lost child. How are they?
all
I haven't opened the game yet.
moving people every day.
No, I haven't opened the game yet.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
People said they feel like he needs to be faster. Kane's being so brave and catching up on MSQ.
Professor?
Ah, Harold, just in time. Hold this, would you?
Sure, but... Oh, what is that?
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
Important to us or them?
One and the same.
Weird, okay.
I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here, but the more we know, the better.
So what will that fishy swap tell us?
Understanding of their biology could shed light on our own human physiology.
I had to lean over for a sec, sorry.
Tell us how alien life came to be.
Oh, okay. That does sound kind of cool. I just hope it tells us how they're feeling, too.
Knowledge is power, Harold. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back soon.
Oh, there's this team up?
Hey, Fishy. Moreau is a bit obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making you better. And I'll be helping. For all the good that will do you. Hang in there, buddy. Okay, let's see if these help. The things I do for you.
That's crazy.
Mr. Fishy. Well,
I was wondering why I saw red tornadoes on my feed. That makes sense now.
do I miss her? No, not really, but
Can we
you know,
stop telling Fishy about our ex-girlfriend, please?
she taught me a few things.
Please.
Oh, about life and stuff, I guess. And what culture is. Do you have someone special? Do your kind even have special people?
I'm cringing. Help me.
I wonder if you all look the same. Or feel emotions. I wonder what it'd be like to not feel emotions.
Harold!
Huh? Oh, Professor. Oh, beeping. Professor.
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry. The antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions, and then gave me something else to try on him, and...
What did she give you?
It was... I think she said it was called Fluxogerm?
Did she mention antimicrobial proteins or histamine levels?
Yes, those things.
Okay. Well, there's no such thing as Fluxogerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Floxa, or germ, something.
Oh, Harold, move. It's going to be okay. Just let me... Okay.
I hope this fish says something good about all this relationship yap, yeah.
Hand it to me quickly.
That is sad that the line isn't flame on. They hate us. But it might be copyrighted, honestly.
Professor, Fishy, I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy isn't a duct or a filter you can just whack around until it works again.
I know.
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
There's no point in beating yourself up, Harold. You live and learn.
Oh, they hate us then, I guess?
Your nerves.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try.
Okay, dinner time. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take that. Slurp, slurp. Hydrated.
water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
The sad music is kind of wild, dude.
Ah, Harold, there you are. Look, I got us the best table in the house.
Oh, hey, Bridget. Thanks, it looks tasty here.
Sit down, sit
I'm
down.
so hungry.
What are you having? I hear the fish is very good.
Which fish? Actually, I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
Oh, you had a bad experience with it?
Kind of.
So, Harry, how's life been treating you?
Oh, you know, keeping fishy.
What?
Keeping busy.
Okay, that's good to know. Moreau treating you well?
Sure, she's very Moreau.
Yes, Thorough should be her middle name.
No, I said she's very Moreau, like, she doesn't change much. But that's nice too.
Ah, yes, I've always admired that about her. Does she have a real middle name?
I don't think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was Jeanne and that her first name was Professor.
Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace, you can always come and work for me, you know? Like a little sabbatical.
Oh, thank you. If I ever get the time, that'd be fun.
You like algae, right?
Is that on the menu here?
No, at least I hope not.
No, Moreau is the professor we work
I did
for.
kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I mean that I did something dumb recently. Silly mistake, but it could have been really serious.
We all make them, Harold. I mean, look at Felix. Oh God. No, I don't mean he was a mistake. He's just a bit wayward. But that's probably our fault.
I just sometimes wish I could know more about stuff.
Ah, knowing stuff is overrated. You think you know something, then it's wrong in another context. Or you realize you were looking at the wrong thing, and before you know it, you're an all-water energy consultant.
But how often do you do things that could be dangerous?
I work with energy, so all the time. But there's a difference between knowing loads and being wise.
I don't even know what you're referencing, but I trust. Moreau is the old lady we were talking to.
What you don't know.
Dr. Moreau.
Just what something
but
appears to be.
AUX.
You know, everyone can make mistakes.
It's impactful, okay?
Not everyone can learn from them.
Thank you, Bridget.
Some of the transitions in this are so bizarre. No way. No way I went back to my ex. Oh. That might be actually a purposeful reference. We have an animal that is rather human-like, so that might be a direct reference. Was that real or a dream sequence?
Gigantic energy implications if handled correctly. Exposed to the right level of radiation. Or heat activation potential.
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes? These glowing particles I swabbed from fish's skin might not be that spectacular on their own, but they do have their own kind of beauty.
They might fix
You
the
see?
bacteria, I
Please
bet.
slow down. I don't see it all.
You will when you inspect them under a microscope. They seem to give off an inner light, and since I've been looking, it's not dimmed at all.
So they're a light source?
More than that, they might be our miracle, our only hope of relaunching on time.
Whoa, so they're a power source.
Quite so. Light is an energy, so I thought about testing their effect on our bacteria cultures.
Yep,
Watch
they're gonna fix the
this.
bacteria.
Look, when the particles interact, the cultures undergo massive mitosis and give off enough radiation.
Ah, it's growing. It's going to outgrow the dish. What if it never stops growing?
Not to worry, it does. And you can discourage the growth, like so.
Ah. Whew. Okay, that's very cool, but isn't it dangerous?
Only if someone much less meticulous than I tried the same little experiment wrong.
The air conditioning guy, much less meticulous.
You'd be chasing down rogue bacteria for hours. So keep this to yourself for
There are
now.
some people who are
You
less
don't have to
meticulous
ask
here.
me twice.
So, the particles clearly have fantastic proportional kinetic potential at even a moderate temperature. And crucially, their rate of radiation is highly regulated. Now we need to know more.
Okay, well, soon as Fishy is awake again, I'll ask.
See that you do. Now, let's get over to the arcades. We don't want to miss the new start procedure presentation.
Assembled Fedorans, it is my almost incalculable pleasure to introduce these two demonstrations today. Each will explore a different potential relaunch procedure in model form, giving you all a realistic look at the science behind it all. Not that it will affect our decision on which to prioritize in any way, but please do cheer for your favorite. Without further ado, please welcome Cyrus, Soleil, and his representative computer model simulation of the factors involved in a relaunch to the stage.
Okay, hi everyone. Thanks for coming, to watch this presentation. There's a lot of science, so I thought I'd just show you the computer model. So, here it goes. This is not supposed to. But you see, in a way, this proves the importance of considering.
I bet it was
everything.
sabotaged.
And with just a few calibrations, I'm sure.
That's quite enough, Cyrus. Thank you. Moving swiftly on. Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Absolutely, Madam CEO.
Calibrations
The future
mentioned.
of Fedora.
This guy doesn't know what he's
A
doing.
launch plan not just to the stars, but for the superstars you all are.
The following presentation is brought to you by the Schlipmeyer Foundation, putting trust in humanity's dreams for hope. In partnership
I don't
with
know,
All
man.
Water Corp, making life
I have no idea.
Sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports Goods. Chill times all year round. The Fedora. Our home. Trapped. Together. All of us. Underwater. But no more. It's time we grabbed destiny with both hands and say, Destiny, meet Project Flow and Go. We begin by rolling up our sleeves for some good old-fashioned hard work. Starting with making the fedora whole again. Once we're back in one piece, and good as new, apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's patented aircon technology to freeze the ocean water around the base of the fedora. Why? Well, did you know ice is 9% denser than water? That's what makes those ice cubes float on the top of your soda.
Incorrect. It's less dense.
Catching on. Here comes the
Less
kicker.
dense than water. Not 9% denser. He's incorrect.
Attached to the fedora will rise up from the depths and help us go.
And that doesn't even
into the
explain.
atmosphere. Once we're airborne again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow.
But that doesn't even explain how you get off the ground.
And reignite not just our thrusters, but also our hopes and dreams. The stars await. Let Slippy's and the fedora, powered by Slippy's aircon technology, take you there.
Well, I think it's fair to say the people have spoken.
But I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them. I'm not convinced your model is quite up to the rigorous standards we need. Slipmeyer's model shows a lot of vision and attention to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
I think it's best we put a freeze on your
I just...
I'm sure you have much more important things to do for the station.
No hard feelings, eh, Cryus?
No, it's... Wait, what did you call me?
We all want what's best for the fedora, eh? Wish me luck.
This guy's such a swarmy bitch. I don't agree with the state of art computer innovation.
Something is afoot. Too many things that don't add up.
I agree.
And you know how I hate bad arithmetic.
Right. Like why my model failed.
And why all water went with a patently absurd option.
And why the tube fares keep going up.
Yes. And why? Wait. Harold, I really don't think that part
I think it is.
And why did they want us to keep going without letting us know about Slippy?
Now that I think about it, there was something weird about his presentation.
Yeah. He seemed even more infuriatingly self-important than ever.
Okay. Name-calling isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's look at the facts.
There's the energy shortage that Bridget told me about.
We know which start procedure is most popular, even though it'll never work. Oh, maybe they're planning on that.
Are you positing a secret all-water plan, shielded by a deliberately untenable public one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you mean Slippy's right?
Yes, I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too.
I know, but the foundations are sound. I just need to pinpoint what went wrong.
Did you double-check the velocity correction?
Of course, but the power differential...
Yes, I know, but that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying, but unless we run the model enough times...
If I could just...
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new step opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start, we'll have more information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
There's a lot of little messages
Do you
here.
mind focusing on the science of...
Harry, it's Cyrus. Did I leave my oscillator at the lab the other day?
Well, if you know, then why can't we model
Harold,
it
Shea, how have you
first?
been? What's
You
new?
said all models are wrong.
Turn a phrase.
Harold, it's
Don't
great
get
to see you
caught
again.
up
It's
on
been too long. Don't be a
semantics.
stranger, you big
Well,
groove.
I wonder if my source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked
Harold,
my
it's great.
calculations.
Just think about your
Don't
girlfriend
blame
and
the
sending
source
positive
data
vibes,
now.
okay? You
I'm
too.
not blaming
Well, Harold,
it.
I've been thinking
I'm
about long and hard about what
accusing
you
You know
asked
if you
me last time, and I
interrogated
made
the
up my mind up.
velocity
The cutest fish
correction
is definitely a
ranges,
splendid
of course,
speckle
but the
belly. Don't try and argue.
differential.
Yes, I know. But that doesn't
Meet
mean
us in the
anything without
toilets.
a
Come
variable
alone. Make
energy
sure you're not being
diffusal.
called. the
So you
light
keep
users.
saying, but unless we run the model enough times...
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have... opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start, we'll have more information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey,
I think everyone's not listening to Harold when he has a point for once because they think he's stupid, but he might actually be right about some things here. Also, I figure let's finish chapter 2 when it gives me the achievement mark, and then we'll stop there. Hello?
Ah! Who? What?
Don't panic. I'm a friend.
Well, friends shouldn't scare other friends. What's this all about?
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
Okay,
You're using a voice changer.
What's happening here?
Okay. Listen. We need a man we can trust.
Shoes are
Who
those?
is we?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Lightkeepers.
What? The Lightkeepers?
Yeah, that's us.
Whoa. So, how many of you are there?
Well, it's just me in here. But, I mean, there are lots of Lightkeepers. We are Legion. I'm one of them. An important one.
Wow. So, how do you know you can trust me? I mean, you can, but how did you know that? I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere, secret informants and...
Yeah, all of that stuff. You came recommended by a secret source.
Right. Wow. Okay. So, what do you need?
What we need is proof. All water are planning something. We know it. We just can't prove it yet.
Yes. How can I get proof? I'm not very actually, detective.
Actually? Oh, just listen. The shaft above here leads to the CEO's office. And we know there's going to be an important meeting happening there shortly.
Ah, yes, that shaft is freezing. Thanks to Slippy's new and improved AC.
We know, but we planned around it. First, you'll need to procure a small camera. Our intel has narrowed the location of one down to Moreau's lab. You'll need to distract her, steal the camera, and make it back to us undetected.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that.
Good. Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
Okay.
Will do.
We do it.
How do you know about the meeting, by the way? A network of hidden informants?
No. We just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open door policy days.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'd better get to it.
Godspeed, Slippery Fish.
Wow, I get a call name?
Yes, and good luck.
Okay, let's go. Nothing to see here, ma'am.
Looking for something, Harold?
I'm looking for the little video camera.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark II.
If you say so. Have you seen it?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes. Do you?
No.
Ah. I really need it, Professor.
I'm too busy to help you rummage around. Anyway, didn't you have it last?
Oh, did I? I'll check in my room. Sure it's not in there, though.
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
Probably in my room. Not in my room.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start...
Focusing on the science of...
The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why can't we model it first?
You said all models are wrong.
Bro told me that I was the last one to have the camera. I really can't remember having it, but knowing me, I should check my room in.
Source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations.
You're blaming the source data now?
I'm not blaming.
Is it not? Oh, never mind.
Let's take a
like,
better
what?
look at this doodad. Oh, the camera. Excellent.
Bro, he's such an idiot. I may be a fool.
Information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new step opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start...
I knew this bathroom was going to be useful at some point.
Okay, here you go.
Let's see. Yes. Perfect. Let me just make a few quick modifications.
What's all this?
Motocam.
Huh? What's it
This
going to do?
has to be one of the kids.
Mobile secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on, let's get going. We don't want to miss anything important.
Okay, so what should I do with it?
Start by placing it in the shaft. Then you'll need to use the remote controls to navigate it to the CEO's office. Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from. Drive it back out of the shaft and into our welcoming arms, all in the name of truth.
Right. Okay, I think I can do that. You don't want to drive?
I would, but I'm not so good with remote spatial awareness, and
real,
you know,
me.
someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh, well, if you're sure. Righto, Motocam. Let's take you for a drive.
Moto. I think Moto likes you. On some of the mice. I was like, that's a very sudden cut.
Okay, Madam CEO, I'll be going now.
Yes, I believe you shall. Godspeed, Schlipmeyer. Godspeed. Yes. Is that Dr. Computer? What? It's me, Castlechop. The password. Oh, for goodness sake. Must I? Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hung Shiny Prize. I'm just calling to say you may commence Stage D as discussed. Do you have everything you need? Very well. Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay. Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the fedora down. Righto. 8 R 3 and
There's a secret room?
4. Open. Oh, hello, my lovelies. Listen to your beautiful purring. So nearly a perfect harmony, but just missing that one last voice. I'll find you one eventually, wherever you are.
Hello, mouse.
Oh, wow. Oh, gee.
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
Tell you later. Gotta get to the lab.
Slippery fish, wait, what about the mission? Wait, what did you see? Slippery fish, you can't go without a debriefing. Come back.
I think I am.
Professor, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more jumpy than a caffeinated frog, hmm?
Wait till you see this. I'll just get it hooked up.
Okay, I'm waiting. Phase D? Dr. Computer? This opens a whole box of questions.
If you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you. Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
It's a long story, but it all started when
I'm sure you were very heroic, but it can wait. We've got to
I think
act
it's so
fast.
funny that he's very nearly telling them things that are important and they keep cutting him off.
So, in fact, Cyrus, I think you should continue your work in the small room downstairs. It's out of sight and should have what you need.
Okay. The really small one?
Don't whine. Anyway, I have to see Bridget to tell her about all of this. Harold, can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs for Cyrus?
Will do.
Great. Okay, everyone, let's get on with it.
Let's go. It's really funny. Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely like, how do I put it? This game just has a lot of the very, like, Wes Anderson kind of stop motion vibes. I don't know how to describe it. It's a very particular vibe.
-1. What about... But that would change the square of...
Sai?
Oh, yeah. Hey,
I've got this box of computer stuff for you.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just put it on the table.
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
What? No, I think it's fine.
I was just... Remember when... Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, this place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter station control system with these parts. Then I can run the tests I need and access the thrusters. Drat, this is going to be tricky. Different gens of server tech. The old Fedora firewall's blocking me out so that the connections might not talk properly.
You missed it. He had me stick my screwdriver into something and get electrocuted earlier.
Raffi if they can help open a few ports and maybe disable the firewall? I've not a moment to lose.
Sure. What should I tell them?
Just that I need their system protocol expertise. Appeal to their vanity?
Can do. Back soon.
Oh, I didn't see the pictures.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Raffi. They're the one in the arcade.
Rafi?
What is it now?
Cyrus needs help with some pretty important research. So I came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him? It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. For the research.
Could you be any less specific?
No, but...
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
Oh, I mean, great. So you'll help?
Afraid not. Any system Cyrus is struggling to access is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility anymore.
I know, but it'd be a huge favor.
Plus, messing with that might have knock-on effects. Might even mess with my cabinets here.
Oh, I see. Well, any tips for doing it ourselves?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh, I'll suggest it. Thanks anyway, Rafi.
That's very unhelpful. You know, I didn't think about that on the firewall. Yeah. Kind of crazy, huh? I've been to the social district in a bit, so I want to go real quick because it's been a little bit. I feel like the last time there wasn't that much going on, and maybe there won't be, but I just feel like I'm missing something. Maybe the bird's there, the one we're looking for. Maybe.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
No, thank you. Don't tell me what to do. Kids are in class. I wonder what this section is for. I feel like I haven't met anyone like impactful here.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Bird.
The bird.
Hang on. That's Zoya's bird. Good shot.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know.
I love her.
Do you have any idea what this feathery menace is doing here? He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea. I'll deliver her back to her rightful owner.
Okay, if you say so. Just see that she doesn't get loose in here again.
You found the bird. This game is pretty good about not letting you miss stuff like that, it seems like. Oh, cool. I didn't have to run over. Thank God. I didn't want to run.
Coco! Yeah, I found her in the lab. She seemed very excited about something.
Is she okay?
Yep, I think so. Moreau had to help me catch her. Hence the net.
Ah, Coco, you mischievous little thing, you. Causing your captain to worry and making trouble for everyone. Don't ever change.
Well, I'm glad you're back together.
Thank you, Harold. If you ever want to come and visit, please feel free. You should see her peeling a nut. It's hilarious. And the way she dances when I put music on.
Thanks, Soya. I might pop by another time. See you, Coco.
We caught Coco. HOTCOCO. You can catch a bird to go. Central Station. I'm gonna go check utility to see if we really did get together with our ex-girlfriend again. I'm gonna try to talk to her and see if anything's up. And maybe talk to that, like,
You may now
door.
exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
I don't know why I didn't go via the elevator I was in. Don't ask me. I don't want to talk to her.
You're here.
You're here.
All water tubes.
You're here.
Sonny,
Sup, Harry?
what do you think about the start procedure?
Oh, I think Slippy is all show. Unfortunately, Dad has very little show, but he is all brain. If he could just swap a little bit of brain for a little show. Plus, if you ask me, Slippy isn't taking the Archimedes principle properly into account. If we want the ice to be buoyant, the Fedora will have to displace an equal amount of water, and we don't even know if the gravity is lesser than the upward push of the buoyancy force. Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I agree. What's new with you?
What's new with you?
Well, I'm starting to think about my next adventure. I've learned a lot here, but it's kind of a dead end.
Oh, where will you go?
Not sure. Something that really pushes me to break down my ego barrier and find my true calling. Maybe I'll try baked goods.
Oh, I know a great donut place.
I mean creating them, silly. It'd be nice to bring a little delight into people's lives every day, you know?
Take care, Sonny.
Peace.
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry.
Our boyfriend!
For your
Where did he
continued
go?
trust in the Popo
It
Postal
sucks. This is the
Service.
worst. They took our boyfriend from us. How fucking dare they? This game hates me.
Hello?
What's the password?
Please?
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Ah, thank you for the posture check. Let me straighten up. I was caught. Thank you for the stretch as well. I will do that once I get Harold into the elevator. Stretch.
Location
Ooh.
nominated.
Big stretch.
Journey commencing.
Mm.
All water.
Ooh, what did you make?
thanking you.
How'd it turn out? Tell me all.
Thank you for traveling with all water. All water. Moving people every day.
all water.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
I think it already has. There's raging capitalism already, and monopolies and horribleness. So I think we're pretty close. But there's no child abuse yet, so keep your eyes peeled. There's still time. This guy?
Hey, Sai. Bad news. Rafi couldn't help.
Get hooked on fishing, not Adam. If only Kane were here for that.
Yeah, typical.
That's her and her fishing minigame.
Sorry, I forgot to message you. I got distracted verifying part 1 of my double checklist by testing the velocity of a plant stock in a variety of energetic states while varying the atmospheric pressure. Harold?
Oh, weird.
Yes?
Well, thanks for asking him, though.
That's okay. Good luck with the rest of the checklist.
Yes, I'll get back to it.
Made a lemon pound cake with lemon glaze. You did everything right. You didn't screw up on making the glaze, but the cake didn't rise. That sounds like an issue with your leaveners. Like the rising agents, so it would be baking powder, baking soda. If it was leavened with those two things, I would check on those. It could also be the order in which you mix the ingredients. But yeah, it happens. And temperature. Temperature matters too. But I get it. It happens sometimes. Orange pound cake with orange zest and paired with... That sounds lovely. I would love to have some. I would kill for orange pound cake with orange zest right now. I just get to... Oh, I love... Having a sifter is so helpful. I bought one really late into my career, like my baking career, but highly recommend having one. They're very helpful.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Oh, that's cute. I admire that you can keep someone else in the kitchen with you. If people come into my kitchen while I'm baking, I feel murderous. I'm like, get out of my space. I need space.
We get you
But it is very cute that you're doing it together. Are they also into baking, or are they just coming to help out? Aw, that's cute. There's still stuff they can work on. Glazes are pretty easy.
Hey there, Tommy.
Little things here and there measuring, you know.
Sit down, let me get you a drink.
Thanks, Tommy. I'll have whatever you're having.
A man of fine taste. So, how's life?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely just the same as always.
I believe him. He's so good at convincing me that that's true.
Hey, I wanted to say about that blue rock.
It wasn't your fault, Tommy.
I know, but boy did I feel like I had egg on my face. Those darned light keepers, always messing about in other people's business.
How did he know it was the light keepers?
But I don't think they're so bad. I'm sorry they smashed your window.
How did he know it was the light keepers that took it? They never said anything.
Well, you've got good stuff at heart, and you didn't need to break my window. But hey, what do I know?
They never said that they did it, right?
Oh, just fine. The sign has given things a bit of a boost, but new stock has been a bit slow. I'd love to scale back the time I spend there a bit, you know? Spend more time with Bridget, especially now she's working so much again.
Yeah, it must be hard. Life has definitely become more busy recently.
You got that right. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind my grouching.
No way do I mind, Tommy. Grouch all you want.
Thanks, Harold.
Aw.
I'll get back
I'm glad they're helpful
soon,
then.
But hey, how about you? Those filters keeping you on your toes?
The filters? Why? Have you seen something?
What? No reason at all. I got no special interest in the filters.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have the extra hands, but sometimes I'm like, please leave me alone. I need space.
Oh, sorry. Well, the filters are also totally normal, just like always.
Okay, good. Well, here's to the filters, eh? Long may they remain at optimal capacity. Cheers.
That sounds heavenly right now. I'm so fucking hungry.
You want to grouch about?
Well, sure, but I try not to.
I want pie.
Focus on it.
Come on, it's your turn. Don't make
I
me
hope
do
they
all
helped
the
you with the
grumbling.
wafer crust. That's my least favorite part, personally.
Well, the tube tickets are pretty annoying. The rules change faster than I can keep up. I swear they do it just to confuse you into making mistakes so they can fine you. And it's not like they work all the time anyway. So what are you paying for? I just wish it was easier to get around, you know, without worrying all the time.
Oh, we're panning out. He finally opened up. Nobody really asks him about himself. That's kind of cute. He's the first person to ask, like, what's going on with you? I feel like not a lot of people let Harold talk, which is why he was talking to the unconscious fish earlier.
Tommy, it's gotten late. I think I should get back home.
Okay, Harold.
Was he
sounds like a
drunk?
plan.
Oh, he's
Thanks for
drunk.
sharing a few drinks with this old grumbler.
I'm drunk.
Get home safe.
Doesn't the same way with cooking. Exactly. I want to be the kind of person who can do like cute baking dates with people, but I get so sensitive when people are in my space because I'm like, I'm just trying to like lock in, you know? But I do miss doing baking streams. I had some of those for a while when I lived in a place where that was more possible. I have a roommate right now that I don't know as well as my old roommate, so I feel a little bit more guilty, like being like, hey, can I cook in the kitchen all day for my streams? I feel a little more like shy about it. But yeah, no, when my roommate used to come back when I was doing baking streams, I would be like, get out of my kitchen. I'm like, you can come hang out and be funny, and then you can leave. Goodbye. Hi, fishy.
What's up, fishy?
Oh, hello, roommate.
I'll see.
I love you.
You're having fun, fishy dreams. Did I hear you just wheel? It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. God, of course they don't understand me. What can I use?
Pineapple.
A pineapple. A pineapple. No. Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait.
I was joking.
What's on these papers? Just Moreau's notes. Nothing I can use.
Harold, what are you dithering over?
Awake. He said, you.
What? They're awake and attempt to communicate?
Yes, I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
Look at it. The pineapple.
They seem to have fainted again. Harold, you said they said wee-oo. Anything else?
And some skis. Skis, pineapple, notes. Professor, I've got it. Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold, are you feeling okay?
Wee-oo.
Maybe it's something contagious after all.
No, Harold's just losing it all the time.
I could use a picture book to talk to Wii-oo. I mean, communicate with Fishy. I'm sure Chris will have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording equipment too, in the meantime. We're going to need plenty.
But I do want strawberry oatmeal right now. That sounds divine. I ate through all my yogurt.
Take their tongue?
You klutz. I mean their language.
Okay, but what if they wake up again?
Life signs are stable, and I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet. Go on, go!
Don't mind me stimming over here. Life is like a hurricane. I can't remember the last time I've had oatmeal. Social.
Travel in style with all water.
Time to get slimed. Oh yeah. It's specifically every so often, it's like it's that in my brain the sound comes up that's like it's from 50% off. It's like it's specifically the part where it's like Haru's locked in. The only thing on his mind is this race. And then it's like him like swimming and you hear him going, life is like a hurricane here in So it's specifically the 50% off reference, not even the original DuckTales. It's 50% off. My brain is so good, don't worry about me.
Oh, Harold, what brings you here?
Chris, I need some pictures.
Picture
anything
book.
in particular? And you do know I'm not an art teacher.
I just need a book. A kid's book, like Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Well, I'm glad you asked, Harold, but maybe...
I love how the immediate assumption is that it's for me because I'm that stupid.
Yes, I will. But I just need to relax. Please, Chris.
Okay, Harold. I'll bring you one later tonight when I'm done.
No, I really need it now.
Harold, are you okay? You seem so stressed. Maybe you do really need a nice book. Okay, I'll get you one now. But you'll have to watch the Bambinos while I'm gone, okay?
I wish this guy wore pants.
Thank you, Chris. Thanks.
Chris, the only thing I actually want from you is for you to wear
Sure
pants.
you're okay, Harold? No, whatever happens while I'm gone.
Oh, they're gonna call me a loser.
Don't let them under your skin. Okay, Harold, mustache. Don't let them bully you.
Chris,
I'm gonna get bullied.
Wait.
Ciao, Harold. Ciao, Bambinos. Don't cause them any trouble, okay?
Okay. Now, kids.
Are you a teacher?
Where's Mr. Tenenbaum gone?
No, I don't know. I'm just doing Mr. Tinnebaum a favor.
I have a question.
I'm probably not qualified.
The girl in the back is the one who's wearing the pants from the girl in the back with the hat on the far left is the one who has the pants from under the stall.
2 people.
Who are my parents?
What? No, I don't mean the 2 people disappear. They become your parents.
So it could be any 2 people? I think it's like 2 people grow you and they give you to whoever's assigned to be parents?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the growing part, not the...
When will I grow up, Mr. Harold?
Felix, you'll grow up soon, but don't rush it. I mean, enjoy your youth while you...
Why aren't you a teacher?
For many reasons, but mainly because...
Why does flammable and inflammable mean the same thing? If you're not a teacher, you're a stranger. And I've always been told not to talk to strangers. Is today's lesson going to pick up from Cartesian dualism or move straight into Neoplatonism?
Everyone, please slow down. Okay, now, who wants to learn about filter maintenance?
Here you go, Harold.
I'm so good with the kids, bro. They're not even ready for it.
Hope they didn't give you too much trouble.
Oh, you know. No trouble at all.
Great. Everyone say
that girl was just trying to bully me and you know it. Everyone was just trying to be mean. All I know about is filter maintenance. Donk.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
No, and you can't tell me to. I'm running. I'm running.
Hello? They've gone back to sleep. Okay. Just stay calm, Harold. Radiate calm. Show them the book. Show them you're friendly. Start teaching an alien how to speak my language. Fishy? Wake up. I'm back. Wake up.
This really gonna fucking work? This looks like a very one-sided conversation right now. The fish looks like it's struggling. It reached up. Is it telling me to shut the fuck up?
Professor, I'm sure I'm starting to understand.
No need. The translation device is ready.
Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see. Does it work instantly? Will they understand exactly what I'm saying now?
Oh, I can understand you. Oh. So where am I?
Good gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
What are you?
Oh, you're on board the Fedora? It's a ship. We're from Earth. Well, the ship is.
Oh, sorry. What's a ship?
Oh, sorry. We're humans.
Well, I see you're getting along just fine together. I've got some things I need to take care of urgently.
They're awake and
I'll leave you
talking.
to it until I'm back. Play nice.
I have so many questions.
We have a friend. So bizarre.
So, it's a community based around the energy-giving properties of the particles. Ah, Harold, join us.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Will you? Go on.
Yes. We get warmth in the air from them. And other things.
Like food? Materials? And where do the particles come from?
We aren't sure. There is a big glowing hole in the cave that feels very nice to be around, though.
Harold, you didn't tell me this earlier.
What?
Oh, Moreau. I didn't really tell him. Not much changes back home. So I suppose no one thinks much about them.
Oy vey, we need to see this hole.
I'd love to see it too. But how do we get there? By the way, Professor.
It's gonna be the suit in here. I was thinking about that. The suit in here.
I did. I suppose I owe Wiu here a thank you.
My pleasure. I accept.
Wiu, it's more like she means...
I mean, let's retire for tea. No great plan was ever made without it. Tea.
Thank you. It smells great, like flowers.
Yes, don't tell Cyrus. He's stressed enough as it is without worrying about me stealing from his herbarium.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to keep track of. Like, whatever is going on with all water.
Well, we don't know for sure. Only that they're hedging their bets on the launch procedure, and the CEO is acting strangely indeed.
Then there's the Lightkeepers. What's their plan in all this?
Who knows? I'm wary, but at least they seem invested in the truth. And that means for now, they're on our side, whoever they are.
I guess so. Be nice if they stop with the graffiti, though. What's the latest with our start procedure, by the way?
My, tea does make you talkative. Cyrus is working hard. I'm sure he'll iron out the problems he's having. It's just whether he'll iron them out in time.
How do you feel about all this, Wiu?
Great. So much is going on. It's very exciting.
And how about you, Harold?
I'm just relieved we could help Wiu.
Yes, you two clearly have a special bond already.
What is bond?
It's something that keeps us close together.
Oh, okay. Are you holding it?
No, Wiu, it's an invisible, emotional thing.
Great. Less to carry.
I love
Where
Wiu.
you came from at all?
Not really. I'll go back eventually, and that's okay.
Well, I quite wondered if maybe you'd take Harold with you.
Me? To the cave?
Yes, to investigate the source of the particles. Of course, I want to go, but I can't just drop everything and people would notice me gone.
But... me?
And me.
Don't worry,
And
my
me.
boy.
Ah, I love
I'll be in
Wiu.
close contact. And after all, haven't you been craving some adventure?
Oh, sure, but what if I get the adventure wrong?
You'll just be observing, taking readings, letting Wiu show you how things work. You trust him, right, Wiu?
Sure. There'll be lots of Flumilim to meet. Plenty of Malgaraha to see.
What are Flummilim?
Oh, that's a hard one to translate. It means things you can talk to. Like everyone back at the cave. But I suppose it also means people like you.
Oh, so it's the name for your kind.
Well, it's all kinds. We've not needed any more detail before. And no one will mind if you don't call them Flumilim.
Cool. It's just a bit confusing otherwise, don't you think?
Not for us. You all have so many classifications for everything. Even a person can be male or female. Now that's confusing.
I suppose that's true. So, do you not have, two kinds of person?
Not like how you're thinking. Don't worry about it. Just call us friends. Or our names.
Okay, will do.
Great. Then it's settled. Wiu, you'll take Harold to explore the cave and meet the rest of the Flummilim.
I can't believe it's gonna be me that sees it all for the first time.
Yay. Oh, but I can swim. How will come with me?
Ah, just follow me.
Oh,
I
she
have a
calls her
little something to show you both.
Howl. Instead of Harold, it's Howl. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Howl. Me next, please. Let me in. Life is like a hurricane here in. It's gonna be the suit in the corner, isn't it? I knew it! Chekhov's gun, bro. I've been looking at this suit. I was looking at the suit from the beginning. I'm like, I feel like we're gonna use that suit for an expedition. Chekhov's gun, baby. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll use this like dive bell like thing.
Oh. I'd like to introduce you both to Jetsam. A hobby project of mine. Used to be a space buggy meant for short-range planetary surface analysis. And now, it will be your means of visiting a very different kind of world.
It's amazing. I'll look after it, I promise.
Now, before you go, I've uploaded new firmware to your PDA.
Oh, what does it do?
Well, I developed an update to the translation software based on your discussions with Wii U for use with the PDA, so you don't have to schlep that huge machine around.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, neat.
I call it Omnicom. Also, you should both take one of these.
Where does this go?
In your ear. It's an earphone. It connects to the PDA, so you can have real-time translation. Plus, it allows me to stay in close contact with you.
Very cool. And it'll work at long range?
It should do. I developed a super efficient transmitter and new batteries for it all using some of Wii U particles.
Glad to help.
It'll mean that whatever happens, you can stay in contact with me in some shape or form. And Harold?
Yes, Professor?
Do not lose it. Unlike that toaster, these aren't easily replaced.
I won't. I'll be careful. About everything.
That should be everything you need. Hop in. I'll be on the radio, and I'm sure you two will look after each other.
Wii U. Let's go visit your home. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck, you two, and have fun. For me.
We will.
Aww. Let's go. Yay! Finished chapter 2. Okay. That's what I wanted to get up to today. So we'll stop here and resume again next week, which should give us the other half of the game.
Stuff work.
I think this panel shows...
What happens if I push this?
Okay, wait. Okay, we're good. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Aw. We made good progress today. I'm very happy with that. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the support, all the love. Yeah. We're gonna do the other half of the game next week, I think. And then after that, it's just a question of what my next big game will be. Figuring that out. I don't know yet. I'm still gonna look through my library and try to figure it out. But yeah, expect more Harold Halibut next week. Besides that, let's find somewhere to go. I want to find somewhere to send you guys to, and then we'll be off. Snowmy Matching Girl is playing. Okay, let's see if anyone's playing Harold Halibut first. Obviously not. Okay, that was a small hope I had. Oh no, we're not doing that. That took so long. Let me send you guys back to Cozy Little Bean. And they're playing a game I've never seen before called Keep Driving, but I just want to send you on. Dragon Age Time, I'm sure Origins. Ooh, you're not wrong, but I also bought other games that you had recommended. So it's like, I don't know. Is that what we want to do with our time? Oh, dude, I'll die. Yeah, I'm still looking at what we'll do next. I'm not entirely sure. But you know, we'll do something. I have Prey. I did buy it, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I did buy Prey. I do own Prey. I do have Prey. I was also thinking of Control. But something bigger once I'm done with Harold Halibut. So it'll be like our next big series. But I'm still thinking about what I want that to be. I also have all of Persona technically. But I'm still a little intimidated to play Persona on stream just because it is kind of a guide heavy game and it's quite long. I don't actually own Luigi's Mansion, fun fact. So I don't even know if I could. I kind of Okay. I'm gonna raid us into Cozy Little Bean. They're playing a game I haven't seen before. But we've raided into them before. They're chill, they're nice. Besides that, thank you guys for being here. Thank you again for all the love and attention and support. I'd die without it, actually. I would just combust without attention. So, you know. Anyone who knows me in real life knows it is mandatory. I'm just kidding. But yes, thank you guys for being here. More Harold Halibut next week. And yeah. Wahoo wahoo. Okay. I will see you guys